Hello lads, what's up? Guys, he's back, he's finally back. He's finally here. How many hours late is he? We don't know. Too many to count. Pajama with the first man. Nicely done. What's up, man? What is up, Astral as well? Welcome back from the dead. How was my rest? Didn't get much rest. I'm headed back to the crypt, you know? I gotta go on my adventure again, you know? Like he does. Guys, we're back. And it's day 4. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Thanks for calling me to wake me though. Appreciate that. What's up, Fizzy, as well? Jama, Fizzy, Oxton, Astral. Hope we are all doing good today. Guys, 1 GGS before we start. Oh wait, input display not working. Can't know that, man. Guys will think I'm splicing. What's up, Oxton? We're ready to continue from where we left off yesterday. And we left off... things looking kinda hopeful. Maybe a little bit. Maybe we gotta get our GGS's in early in the day before my hands hurt from the analog flick. Oh, he's still not far enough left, is he? There we go, there we go. Guys, I'm turning into Naz, aren't I? Starting the stream with a GGS. He does that. Guys, what is this one? This one's really bad. A little bit bad, a little bit slow. He also does pulls? What for? Who needs to practice that? I can picture what happens in pulls in my mind. Don't even need to look at it. Okay, here's the new one. Here's the other thing you practice, man. This is the other one. Analog stick got stuck forwards. Great start to the day. Blue Candle, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Welcome, man. Has he got it? I don't know. You can see that on the input display over there. You can see what's happening, like, already. I did one single test, pushed the analog stick up, and let go, and it stayed there. Like, the sticking problem's back, nothing's changed. We got a sticking problem, plus the walking issue. Never have a bath, it's a bad idea. Colby, what's up as well, man? What's up, Cutie2U? Genoff. Welcome, lads. Happy New Year. Not quite there yet, but yeah, man, soon. Tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Yeah, Colby, it's good to warm up on. Maybe, like, burn him and set him on fire and all that. True. Maybe we could do that. Pulls is a run killer? Yeah, a little bit. It kills some runs, it shouldn't do, and when it does, obviously it's not this guy's fault. It's the controller. We all know that to be the case. Both the sticks have that problem? So you have to understand, when I say I swapped the sticks around, all I did was swap the little pad that goes on top, you know, the soft part. The thing that you see externally. It's the actual mechanism underneath the little lever, that's what gets stuck. Bath 2. There we go. Genoff, 10,000 gold? What, you doing? So you want to do some kind of predictions today, guys? We could do it. Like, we just started stream, he's already thought about the idea of a prediction. We could do one today. It's early to do it, you know? Maybe give it like 30 minutes, an hour, and then say, okay, prediction, can you finish a run today? You'd think after yesterday's performance, probably yeah. You'll finish at least 2 today. That's what I'd say. Alright, we gotta watch out, because the sticks right here on this one. Yeah, it's done it as well. Like, it does it every time now. Oh, man. Scam gaming. We got the new controller coming soon, TM, so it's all okay. Don't worry. It's fine. New controller got an expected date of arrival? No. I might have it this week, it might wait till next week. We don't know for sure. The lectern reset, is that what it's called? I just call those books, you know? The books. I guess it is like a book on a lectern. It's not straight up a book. Because books aren't like huge and mounted on the floor like that. What is up, Doctor? Welcome, man. The lighting looks great in the background, does it? Well, that's good. It will go yellow later, as we know, as it likes to go. I don't have control over these things. 10,000 gold in game on my super cheat save state. I can't believe this. I would never cheat. CKM, what's up, man? Today is world record day guaranteed. I don't know. It's a bit much to say guaranteed. A little bit. Yesterday we couldn't even finish a run. I'll do what I can, you know. We'll see what we can do. 8 streaming watching? Does this mean, Jenoff, are you trying to tell me that, like, you're in a room with your family and there's like 8 guys watching stream? Is that what you're saying? I predict we finish no runs? Yeah. Could happen. Depends how tilted the analog stick gets, if you know what I'm saying. Something, something. It does like a bit of uplift tilting action. Another as well. Appreciate the good luck. What's up, Ben? What's up? Hope you guys are all doing good, everyone who's joining up. We did start crazy late today. I know it's crazy late. Like 2:30 PM. Maybe the latest start we've done in a while. But at least we can say for sure that he's ready to go now. He's not starting and he's like not ready. With this controller, no world records is more likely. I think so. Like, I can probably get a decent run with this one. The records. So I was getting a lot at it. Even with like the perfect controller, I'd still have a hard time. So when I'm being held back a little bit by this one, gonna have some effects for sure. I got scam jump, guys. It's over. %20 chance of world record. Is that per attempt or like, or what? What are we talking here? The whole stream? Yeah, stream boosting. Guys, Oxton's been doing some stream boosting. 50 stream streak. That's kind of crazy. 50 in a row. Everyone's getting 50 like at the same time. Logically, because everyone started at the same time when that feature became available. Don't like the scam, mate. I don't appreciate the scam. If any run finishes is the first one, always the case. That does happen, yeah. That is a known thing. Is it? There were times during yesterday's session where I was in the zone, controller was working, and it felt like, yeah, okay, we're playing the game for real now. I'm less, like, in that zone right now, because we know that the sticking problem's back. And that makes me play weird. It's like, I don't know. Compare it to me playing COD, and perhaps I don't have my usual controller, or I don't have... I don't know, I'm sitting too far away from the screen, you know what I mean? It's like, I gotta be in my usual spot in order for me to play at my peak. High streak is on the website, that'd be kinda crazy, yeah. I don't know if it keeps track, like, too far. Don't know how high those numbers go. The stream streaks. Should work. Got good faith in it. Dog Timmy, what's up, man? Hello, thanks for the good luck. Someone above saying, hype to see the 80% reclaim. I don't know who that is. That's all I can see. But thank you for being hyped for this. It's certainly a thing we want to see, isn't it? Dravolo, what's up, Dravolo? Happy New Year. Not just yet, not just yet. Give it a few more days. We'll be streaming tomorrow. And we'll be streaming January the 1st as well, so... we'll be here. Jumped a frame too late. What's up, Mr. Green Yeti? Welcome, man. Welcome. Does his voice feel different than normal? Yeah, it's just a little bit like... hopefully we're not getting ill, you know? Hopefully it's fine. Don't worry, guys. By like a few hours in from now, he's gonna have said like 1,000 words. And his voice is gonna be worn out. Not gonna sound good anymore. Surely you need to go outside to get ill? So that's the problem, yeah. I may have had to do that once or twice. You're earlier than usual, yeah. Unlike me. Yeah, usually like by the end of the stream, that's not my real voice. That's my voice after I've been talking for hours and hours non-stop. That's a different guy. Oh, Jamflex. Sorted out. No. This can't keep happening. This is not how it behaves. I don't like it. It's just woken up, yeah. Basically. Even though that's not the case for every day, but today's different somehow. Days, what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Guys, I'm thinking we GGS this one. You know what I'm saying, like, do the normal stuff. We're going to GGS, we're guaranteeing that. Okay. I'm happy about that, let's go. Does he do the earphone? Like, what's the good luck here? I don't know. It doesn't, maybe. CGS time, nah. Like, if it was plus 10, I would have done it, but plus 9, that's a whole different story. Deep Sea Kaiju, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Come on. Yeah, I do kind of, it does bother me to hear the whole sounds of GGS, like... One important element of it is... You know how we were saying yesterday, like, I have to be dashing all the time. There's no way I will ever not spam triangle. The same with doing GGS. I'm not gonna sit there and spend like 2 seconds getting set up. I'm gonna blindly run at the gate. And I'm gonna do a knockback, and I'm not gonna even like try and set it up or think about it, because that's time waste. I can't sit there and do that. And like he's in a hurry to get in there. And if he's hearing the sounds of him getting hit by the fire, like he's not getting in there, and it's like, oh no, sort it out, man, I'm losing time. I don't like to hear it for that reason. It works best when you clip in first try and then you don't have to hear that. You skip that whole scenario. The silent reset, he's well on his way to becoming Naz. There's not much you can say to that one, like, either I hit GGS or I don't. We just gotta wait for the one run where I hit it first try. Like, there was nothing particularly special about that pace. Sure, I hit Crystal Cave's half loop, but half my runs are gonna do that. There's nothing special. Yes, yes. Exactly, Kaiju, exactly. Robin Fox, what's up, man? Thank you for all the good luck. Appreciate it. Thank you. Updated tests of this game. Well, if you've seen the things that Crash has been doing, it's gonna look a little bit crazy. Because he does the thing where you hit the club against the wall, and then you kind of keep doing it as you follow walls. And you get crazy speed. You might have seen me do that once or twice. I don't know what we'd call that. Club boosting or whatever. It's not a viable tactic for, like, real-time runs. Yeah, Hajama, exactly. That's why I always have invincibility on when I'm practicing GGS, because I don't like to hear the damage sounds, yeah. I often mute the music as well. It's a bit too much, like the loud Dragon Gate, the loud music, the damage sounds, yeah. Perfectly fine if you were going in the game normally and playing the game normally, but that is not what we're doing. Action Figure Academy, what's up? That's an interesting username. Thanks for the 6-hour session today. Oh, you saying I'm doing 6 hours? I might be. I could be. I could be doing 6 hours. If we are, it's gonna be like 9 PM by the time he's done. He might do 5.5. Might scam a little bit. Appreciate the good luck though, man. Is Crash working on the task right now? Yeah, he's been sending me a couple clips. I don't think he's like all in on it. But he's been sending clips, like saving frames here and there in the crypt and all that. And graveyard. He's been doing stuff. I think it's still kind of in the theory part, rather than the actual making the tests, to some degree. Oh, right. The 6-hour stream yesterday. You're welcome, man. I tend to stream 6 hours, so... if that's what you like, you're in luck. Victini, what's up, man? Smilers as well. Appreciate the good luck, Slans. What's up? Keep playing until I get a full run. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. 'Tis the aim of the game, huh? Every day until it happens. Day number 4. Yeah, Oxen, the wind. The wind sound in this game, if you listen right now, you can hear it. It reminds me very strongly of the wind sound from RuneScape. It's like the same thing, like... it may even be the same sample. I think it's in Rayman as well. The same one. They all have something in common a bit with it. Now, he might be totally making that up, but at least you know there's some truth to what he's saying. What's up, Sloppin'? Welcome, man. Hope it's going good. Cutscene animations remind you of RuneScape. Yeah. I mean, this game just is RuneScape for PS1. That's what it is. Everyone knows this. This is like the default fantasy game, which is exactly what RuneScape is as well, man. They got a lot in common. Both very English games, you know, they were made in the same place, like, there's no coincidences here. Like, maybe there were even guys, and most likely, like, honestly, probably, quite likely. Guys that worked on RuneScape probably played this game and liked it a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's probably true. Guys, we're failing Enchanted Earth. That doesn't look like a success at all. Yeah. Oh, the classic. We haven't heard this one in a while.
What have you done?
Day 500 like Naz? I don't have plans for this. If we go beyond like day 200, I don't think I'm very good anymore, that's the truth. Same sound library, yeah. Speaking of which, I found out something very interesting yesterday. Do you guys know the game Cooler World for the PS1? Now, don't get the wrong idea, I don't really know this game very well. I've only briefly played the demo. But I noticed something interesting. I was listening to the soundtrack, and if you go ahead and listen, if you search up, you might not be able to find like a separate video of it. Listen to the ending. I think it's called Alternative Ending 1. Listen to that song from Cooler World. And if you've played COD Ghosts, you'll hear something, you'll say, hold on a moment. What am I hearing? You'll definitely notice something. If you are a COD Ghost player. I picked up on this last night, it was kind of crazy. The analog's stuck. Scam. RuneScape's just online Medieval? It is. It is. That's so true. Medieval's like Dark Souls before Dark Souls came out? Yeah, Dark Souls is very heavily inspired by this game. It's got everything in there, like... They saw this game and like, were like, okay, how do we make this game but with worse frame rate? And then they did it. That was it. Can't find the song. Am I sure it's called that? So there is a video which has all of the songs back to back, like in one video, the whole soundtrack, and it's one of the last few songs. If you take a look at the track list, you'll find it. Exactly, Sloppum. That is what happened. That is straight up what happened. You know it is.
So.
Well, I was listening to the Cold Water soundtrack because it's kind of cool. I was listening with Barry. It's like... It's kind of cool. It's pretty good. It's almost like the music I make, but like... if it was made specifically to be monotonous, repeating video game music that's like, you know, 8-minute tracks that go on for a while and they don't do a lot. Kind of like that. Credits ended the quest? There's one before that, like... There's like a one, ending 1 and ending 2, something like that. Ending 1 is the one you want. I can't tell you which video this is, but I know it exists. Anyway, when you find it, you'll know, because you'll get what I'm saying. Like, you'll say, oh, I found it now, because, yeah, called Ghosts. Medieval is the game? It is, it really is. Medieval is the PlayStation version of Zelda, I guess. Probably an accurate comparison. He says as he's never really even played a Zelda game in his life. It's probably the same thing. Proxy, what's up, man? Confusion with the account. Oh, you changed your name. Proxy was taken and changed to Proxy Darkness. It's kinda cool. Kinda cool name. Welcome back, man. Yeah, who's Proxy? I don't know who that is. Proxy Darkness? I don't know who that is now. I'm confused. Yes, Action, yes. We are a full-time gamer. That's what I am. Professional gamer. That's like my official title. That is my first 35 in a while. I don't think we got key skip right there. I think we're off, man. I think we're a little bit too far back. Okay. Fine with me. Most Zelda you played is Smash Bros. Exactly, exactly. That's about it. Like, that's all we know. I only know Zelda from Super Smash Bros. Brawl, that's it. That's the only way I know, like, some of the songs from those games. From playing that. I never had, like, one of these consoles where all these Zelda games were on, you know, I didn't have a GameCube or whatever. So I never got to play these games. You could probably figure out that he's a bit of a PlayStation gamer instead. Maybe. Can we clip? I know we can, like, but there is a way to clip though. I'm not making it up. Exactly, Proxy, exactly. Gotta be on your best behavior, because this is World Record right here. True. Oh, we unpaused too early. I mean, I wasn't looking at the game, so it wasn't my fault, like... It wasn't a bad judgment, it was because I was distracted, okay? Since you're now watching streams, might as well prepare for doing one in the future. I see, I see. Proxy's gonna become a gamer as well, like a full-time streaming gamer. That's kinda cool. You emulated all the Zelda games? See, I've never really, like... By the time I was emulating games, I was running this game, you know what I mean? I've not done a lot of emulating games I've never played. Not really. I guess the closest I've come is playing, like, the old Pokemon games on emulator. About it. Should work. Didn't work. Funny. I really am turning into NAS, guys, because I'm failing everything, like Enchanted Earth polls, GGS. Oh, why? What's wrong with that setup? I don't know. I have no clue. Why am I not dead? Why am I not... I'm not pressing any buttons. Why am I not dead? Controller disconnected, isn't it? It's holding the button. We'll see, like, if he lands, he's gonna be running to the right or something. This controller, man. Oh, really, Travolo? Super Mario 64 Sleeping Village. That sounds kinda cursed. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? I've never played this, I've never even heard of this. I've only played Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4. Not even played 1, man. I guess Revengeance is like 5, but they didn't want to call it 5. Are we still looping? What's happening? Am I gonna land anywhere? Has the game frozen? Like, how do we know? I'm actually starting to question it because... Oh no, he's there, he's there. Normally, like, the health bar appears and vanishes. There he is. He's trying to decide which way he wants to go. So forever it is, yeah. Could be. It is visit, like what's happening? This doesn't happen. Even worse, I'm doing it without pressing buttons. I'm not doing anything, I'm chilling. Where's he going? If you're Naz now, who do I subscribe to now? You have to subscribe to him. Me and him are swapping names. Oh, I see. Fizzy. Yeah. Now, I don't know what's happening here. Like, there's no way I'm looping this long. Hands-free as well. Like, huh? Controller disconnect. That's why I failed the loop, because controller disconnected mid-loop. So I was slightly off with inputs. That's exactly what has happened here, isn't it? Let's speed it up and see if he ever lands anywhere. Like, what's going on? At this rate, the game's gonna crash because I hit, like... I hit the horizontal parallel universe and then it's over. Is it really this far away from the level? There's no way this is a thing. There's no way this happens. Are links allowed? Yes, you can post links if you wish, but I can't promise I'll look at them. In fact, there's no chance I'll even be close to taking a look at it. Because I can't really juggle that kind of thing while streaming. I'm not that good. Okay, I guess we're just never landing ever, even if you speed it up. And let's see, I'm gonna press a button and he's gonna die. We'll figure out which button it was. It was up. Okay, so at some point I was holding up, controller disconnected. Interesting camera angle. Yeah, cool. That's why we're feeling Enchanted Earth, because the controller's like, yep, I'm gonna scan. So now, theoretically, the walk bug is here. So if I hold like a weird angle, or a normal angle, forwards, he's gonna start walking. Theoretically. Can't seem to prove it with this one. I'm gonna replug anyway. I'm not gonna risk it. Thomas, what's up, man? Yeah, man, we had a good time. We had a good time. Hope you did as well. Been pretty chill. And now we're back, you know, we're ready to do all that stuff. Ready to make something happen. Man, I've got to make it to the end of the game before the controller disconnects. That's the mission. There is no... Basically, if you don't understand what just happened there, if you're doing a level loop, if you're falling in the void, you have to be moving in a direction. As soon as you let go, he dies. And yeah, I wasn't touching the controller, which is definitive proof that the controller disconnected, reconnected, and was holding my last input without me pressing anything. That's proof. So we've already had a controller disconnect, and we're only 30-something minutes into the stream, man. Oh dear. Impressive? Yeah, sort of. Oh dear, scam. Sloppin' though, if you want to like post a link for me to check out later, you can chuck it in the server, and then I can take a look at that later, for sure. You missed the old noob that booted up 80% and completed runs first time. Yeah, what happened to that guy, man? Where's he gone? Controller was in a different broken state back then. This new broken state it's in is worse. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it, guys. Look at this. Oh really? Does YouTube automatically get rid of the link? Well yeah, I can't do anything with it anyway, because the way I'm viewing chat, I can't click the link, I can't copy paste the link, you know what I mean? Scam YouTube. Yeah, remember guys, YouTube is scamming, and you have to be careful what you type, because a lot of your messages will straight up get hidden. Interesting, Girola. I don't know what Milanesa is, but it's probably a fancy word for something else that already exists. What's that then, Proxy? What's happening? Guys, I'm so burnt out, says Dan after he visits the Dragon Gate. Get it? It's funny because he's on fire. Get it? Because fire causes burning, and he said he was, yeah. How old are we talking? So, I'm thinking Fizzy's talking about like 2 weeks ago, before Naz beat my time. That was when I could complete 80% runs whenever I wanted to. We're not talking like years ago, we're talking about, you know, yesterday. Relatively speaking, kinda yesterday. Brought your car battery to life today? Went on the way, died on crossroads and wouldn't stop. Have you tried giving it a bath? Oh, mate, this controller, I can't do anything with this one. I might even pull out the PS1 controller at this point. Might start hopping controllers and saying, okay, this one sucks, let's do this other one. And then that one sucks, and you go back and forth forever. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. But if they jump my mind, you're a genius. Yeah, exactly, like, just pour water on it. Just do that. Exactly, Fizzy. That's basically what we're dealing with here. The controller managed to not stick forwards yesterday for a couple of hours, but then after using the controller for a couple of hours, I guess he just tries too hard and it started to stick again. It's just too sweaty and whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like, put the buff in the car so it's ready for when the battery starts acting up. That's literally a genius idea, because the buff would fit in the back of the car. You know? It's what it was designed for. You can't tell me that it's not the case. It's literally bar-shaped in the back of the car, though. Think about it. Damn, my game's lagging. I know it sounds like he's making like every excuse he can, but no, the game is lagging. The game is definitely lagging. I'm gonna refresh my chat thing, because I'm pretty sure that's the culprit that's causing the lag. Sure, Sloppin', we'll definitely take a look later, man. For sure. Yeah, how is he still alive? You got lucky. Now the game is lagging, mate. Remember the days when you could just play the game and it was fine? I don't know if those ever actually happened. We've always had controller issues, or like the classic using that program, what was it called? I think it was called Motion Enjoy. It's the thing that lets you use PS3 controller on PC. And if I slightly nudged my cable and the controller disconnected, I'd get a blue screen. And that would happen during runs back in the early days. I don't think we've ever actually had a good setup, to be honest. And if we did have one, it was brief. Didn't last long. Lone Wolf, what's up, man? You got a bit of time to be here for a bit to place wages? Well, we got one going right now, actually. Enchanted Earth, half-loop success. I actually haven't hit it today. We've been going for 43 minutes and I haven't hit it. I've even got a totally new outcome that's like, what is even happening? I don't know. So, bet accordingly. And he keeps getting 65s, man. Yeah, I'm lagging, man. The game is running like... It's not like running like that, it's like that, you know what I mean? You guys can't see it, because I've checked the recordings and everything, it doesn't show on it. Yeah, like I said, it seems like it, innit? I'm gonna, like, fully close the chat thing and bring it back. Yeah, proxy, exactly. Professional resolving the scams. Alright, I'll hide that chat. Wait an arbitrary amount of time, then bring it back. Maybe that fixes it. He's out of ideas. I'll close the game as well. We'll open that again, you know? That might fix it. It's to do with the triple monitor setup, it's to do with the camera, and it's to do with that browser source for the chat. True, proxy, in it. So true. If it works, then he's only gonna buy one, you know? That's the truth. That's how the controller scam keeps going. I keep buying new controllers because they get issues. Although I would say that, like, during the PS1, PS2, even PS3 era, They weren't doing that, there's no way. They were trying to make something good, something that would last. PS4, they were like, who cares if half of them are broke? They'll just buy a new one. Like, what choice do they have? And then PS5, strangely, they're like, okay, let's not do that anymore. Let's actually make this thing work. Guys are not buying the console or something. Because my PS5 controller is perfect. Zero issues. PS4 controllers, though, nah. A lot of issues. The scam? I might plug in the PS1 controller after this run. I might do it. At least the sticks won't stick forwards. The angles will be all off and I won't really be able to play the game properly, but I won't have that issue. We're waiting till the new one comes in. New controllers on the way. Really, Proxy, that's crazy. Designed to last for sure. Hellraven, what's up? Yeah, exactly. The most common issue I had on PS4 controllers is when you try and sprint in COD. It's the same issue I'm having here when Dan walks. He cancels the sprint prematurely if you point at certain angles. All my PS4 controllers ended up having that issue, except one. And that is the magic one that we hope works forever. Although, in fairness, I don't even use that anymore. Because we use PS5 controller now, when we play COD. Like, when we connect it up to the PS3 and that. Yeah, I've owned like 5 different PS4 controllers, it's kinda crazy. I had the one that came with the console. The left thumbstick wore away, so it was bare plastic. Got a new one. And they had the sprint issue. Eventually got a new one, got like the 20th anniversary one or whatever. Sprint issue. Got another new one probably. And then got another new one. Went through the process of like buying one, returning it, until I got a good one. And now we're back. Yo, Neutrino with the 3 months. Thank you very much, man. Neutrino with the prime 3 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Good luck, man. We're gonna need it, man. I'm getting scammed so much by these controllers, I swear. Oh, why is he walking? No, stop this, man. I can't be doing this, like... This is affecting the morale negatively. I can't play at my peak if random things like that are happening, you know? No, exactly, Sloppin, exactly. You can't do it like that. Although, you kinda can. Like, to some degree, maybe you can. Because if you think about it... This game right here that I'm playing is kinda old, it's easily accessible. But somehow Sony can still resell it on the store, and guys will actually buy it. Even though it's like never been easier to get it for free. You know what I mean? So I guess it kinda... Everything always depends on the stupid guys. The guys who are like trying to get the convenience. They could ask for it, but it's like too late, innit? Far too late. And despite it being far too late, they go and resell the games. And they still get sales, like... Kinda crazy. Nintendo are doing that? They can't really do a lot, can they? Like, the games are already out there, you know? Guys already had it. I always think of it like, if you're not selling the games anymore, then it's fair game to use emulators and all that. Like, at a certain point, the game becomes old enough where it's like, okay, playing this on emulator's fair. Probably the cutoff point is like 2 generations ago. I don't know if that is what I mean, but like PS3, that's fair. PS4, not really. Good pace here in return. This is pretty good. I know we've seen some -4s in here. It is a -4, okay. I was gonna say, like, maybe it's a -5 or -6. .0, yeah. Goodbye, I'm leaving the stream. Oh wait, I'm coming back, he's back. Yeah, exactly, Neutrino, exactly. That's all they can really do, like, scare guys who don't know how to do things. And obviously, like, they're well within their right to do that, because obviously they made the games and all that. Guys, the random hype train. Is he hitting Enchanted Earth? Guys, he's done it. Congrats to the guys who voted yes on the prediction. He's finally hit it. He's made it into polls for the first time today. After 52 minutes, and he's kind of got a pace. He's on his 25th best run ever. Top 25 out of 2,194 runs that got this far. And just like that, it's all over. Still a scuffed inventory glitch right there. I'm double tapping selected and I'm flicking forwards. I should be flicking forwards with my thumb, and it's like I'm hitting the analog stick with this part of my thumb, and there's no telling whether it's actually going to push it forwards or not. PS6 is delayed. I mean, even PS4 doesn't have any games yet. Like, it's a remaster machine, and that's all it is. You can't keep making new consoles without doing anything new, you know? At least release, like, Medieval 3 and a Call of Duty Classic Collection. That's just a remaster. These are just remasters. Call of Duty Classic Collection with all the old games. Yeah, there's no reason for new games. Like, new games have had their time. There's no reason for new consoles. It's too late. Oh, no, not on this pace. It's all over forever. Musashi, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, if you clip out of bounds there, if you go too far, then he gets stuck forever. And that's the first time we've seen that in a good while. We expect to see that a lot more often, so maybe it's gonna start making up for that. Yeah, that's true, Smilers, but that's like a list of like 3 games, and how many of those games are actually like traditional games? Versus how many are 3D realistic controller guy cutscene simulator. You know what I mean? That's what the majority of these new games are. And that's not how gaming really started, you know? It's not like that. Nobody wants to play those. Damn, this pace right here. The way I come around that corner was crazy. Past gaming. What did you miss? I lost it in, not in Crystal Caves, but in the entrance to Crystal Caves. At the end of Lake. I messed up the lake and clipped out of bounds and got stuck. Not too much of a big deal. I was on +6. I mean, I fell in poles, didn't I, so... Not that big of a deal. If I hadn't fallen in poles, I would have been on -4 still. And if I had got lake perfectly, I would have been like -8. And then get a half loop in Crystal Cave, that's -16. That's where we could have been. Which is rather crazy. Yeah, exactly, Astral. Free versions of COD, what does this mean? I mean, this is what they should have done like a million years ago. Just release, like, the classic COD collection. Everyone starts at level 1, it's the same original games. No updates, no changes. No DLC, no season pass, none of this nonsense that nobody understands. Just keep it the same games. And those would be like the best-selling games ever. That's a fact. Like, you could straight up charge like £100 for the classic COD collection. You get everything from COD 4 until Ghosts. Like the pre-skill-based matchmaking era. Get all of those games, not even remastered, just the same games, but without cheaters, on modern consoles. Everyone can play together. No cheaters. Active player base, like the game comes back. Because it's on more modern hardware and guys actually have those. And that would not only revive COD, but it would be like the best selling thing ever. So why didn't they do that? Like, they must be stupid, surely. They must be stupid. Sales don't make enough profit, yeah, because it's like... all this microtransaction stuff, like stuff that nobody even understands. Nobody who is sane even understands what it is. Like, they got these little pop-ups on screen saying, buy this now. Well, it doesn't even say that, man. It's like a pop-up on screen with these pictures of things, and it's like, what is this? They're trying to sell you things, but not even making it clear what it is you're supposed to be buying, and it's like... Are they trying to sell me this? Do I unlock this? I don't even know. I don't know what this is. Yeah, what's up now, man? Resident Evil 9. I haven't even played Resident Evil 1, mate. Haven't even done that. I tried the demo and that's it, and the game is kind of cursed. I didn't like it. It's a bit too sinister, you know, it's not right. Don't think it should be legal to make games like that. How did everything go today? We got out of Uncharted Earth once so far. But that's good news, because that was last run, so we're getting somewhere. Zach Silver, what's up, man? Yeah, exactly, like, you need the huge COD player base of the guys who aren't very good. And putting the games on modern consoles will revive them, you know. Imagine it, though. I would actually buy that, like, I would be buying it and playing it. If COD Classic Collection was released on PS5, I would be playing that. I'd be back. I'd pay for PlayStation Plus for that, you know. That's the only way you'll get me to pay for that. Yeah, true, and the games are more expensive and they're worse. It's crazy. Don't play The Suffering. I've heard of this, I think. Yeah, from you, Nan, actually. I've heard of it. But, yeah. Probably not for me. I'll turn it off. I'd say, look, I'm not doing this. This isn't right. The guy that made this is messed up, man. Probably true. That's how it would go. The guy that made this has problems. Gets a nice gravestone jump and then messes about with the clip a little bit. Still fine, like it's all under control, it doesn't look too bad. Still looks like I know what I'm doing. Maybe the viewer's gonna think, oh, he had to jump there a bunch of times, like he's progressively clipping through. It's not a one and done thing. Yeah, exactly, Astro. I'm not buying it at any price. Like, Grand Theft Auto, like, what's the point of that game? It's just real life simulator for guys who like going outside. Like, forget that, man. I ain't playing that. I'm playing Medieval, you know? I'm getting the swords, and I'm playing Medieval 2, and I'm getting the gun, the pistol. I'm playing COD, and I'm spawn trapping. I'm having fun. I'm not doing real life simulator things. It's kind of long. I don't play that game. It sucks. Nobody wants to play that game. Surely. Not covered in enough water to slip through, yeah. Controller needs more water. Okay, hopefully this works. Yeah. This controller, I'm swapping out. I'm getting the PS1 controller, and that has its own problems, but you know. Can't be dealing with this one where I can't even flick the analog stick forwards. Would buy Medieval 100 times before GTA? Yeah, exactly. Alright. We got the PS1 controller in there. This one's got its own issues. I can't really control them too well. Specifically when I'm going like right, the angle is not what I'm used to. I have to go really far to the right to move a little bit. It makes playing kind of tough. But at least the stick won't get stuck forwards when I let go. So we can range at this controller's problems instead of the other ones now. Grand Theft Auto's overrated? Yeah. Like, the only reason, again, why it would be popular is because it appeals to guys who don't really get games. Like, they're playing games that mimic real life. Because they're not a professional shut-in like me, you know? They don't understand true gaming, like Crash and Medieval. And Ratchet and Clank. They don't understand these games. Definitely. What's up, man? Welcome, man. Welcome. Oh, is this one got a broken D-pad? Is that funny now? Is that what we're doing? Did it just not respond at all? I was mashing that, and it's showing on the input display every time, so why is it not doing it, man? Oh, dear. No such thing as a working controller. Remember, I bought this one like a month ago. This was supposed to be the new replacement controller. Yeah. Didn't really work out that way. At least we don't get the sticking problem. That's fine with me. I'm liking that. I'd rather it be like that. Just take the D-pad out. Yeah, I'm sure that will end well. sure. I'll get the record back early 2026 at most. You think so? I'd like to hope so. Put a pin on the D-pad so you don't use it. Yeah, put a little pin in the middle so you've got like move your fingers around the outside. That's the new gaming challenge everyone's doing. Zach Silver, yeah. New sub goal. Hold. Holding for new sub goal. Malak's having the case because he's an old man. I mean, it's kind of relatable. Sort of. Like, I get the appeal of having a nice, well looked after game case and having the disc and it's all kind of nice and clean and you take care of it. But then it's also like, who cares? It's kind of clutter. I'd rather just play on the emulator, man. I get the appeal, but yeah. Pigeon spikes on the D-pad. Am I able to take apart the controller, this one? Or any of them, and start welding to fix? I can't fix these controllers, there is no fix. Their condition is not fixable. Oh man, can't do like the basic tricks with this one. Scam. But then it's good in other areas, so... I'm never gonna hold the stick forwards and then let go, and then it's gonna stay... He's gonna keep running. That one is very infuriating. That's not gonna happen. We at least got that going for us. Which 2019 was on emulator? So I think no, because when... It's kind of weird, like, if you emulate old games, they run better than they do on console. Like, this game runs smoother on console. But if you emulate new games, it runs less smooth. Which is obviously like a logical thing, because the games are more demanding or whatever, but stuff and things... I'd rather be playing on a console if I'm playing like a PS3 and beyond game, because I know it's running better, you know? Kind of backwards like that. I didn't mean to jump there, I don't know how that happened. I also don't know how he threw a dagger at the wall. I'm pretty sure this is the controller. When we established during Rayman, I was holding square and then it was like pressing it multiple times and all that. That seemed to be the case. Do I casually play the game sometimes to test stuff? Yeah, like I will go glitch hunting, sometimes I do it on stream. I think I've only really ever done one full playthrough of the game casually. Like, it's too late for me to play this game casually. I'm too far gone, you know? I know too much about it. Like, I'd be doing the speedrun stress the whole time. But I definitely, like, take time out that isn't in a speedrun, you know, where I don't have a timer running to look at things, to test things, to think about how to do things faster. This analog stick's so wobbly. It's wobbly in a different way. It's like it's a new condition, you can tell, and it's smooth on top, and like you don't lose your grip. But the slightest movements have him wobbling all over the place. Let's keep walking, man. Stop this. I really do. It's over. Remember, like, a couple weeks ago when I was doing 80% runs. Like we've been saying, I was doing them and it was fine. I did an 80% run here and there. I didn't have these issues. Such a scam. What's up, Nell Sitter? This is an original PS1 controller, that's right. This is exactly what this is. And And I don't know if it's the thing, like PS1 controller analog sticks are kind of busted compared to PS2. PS1s don't feel as refined. It's like they're loose. I don't know if it's this controller in particular or what. I mean, look at this guy when I wiggle slightly left and right. He's doing everything. He's like registering every little movement. I don't like that. True, Astro. Yeah, we don't trust him. Trust him with this kind of stuff. I mean, if I do start a fire... Can't press the select button, I swear. If I do start a fire, that's what the bath is for. Yeah, I suppose, Zack Silver, but like, you've got to have a powerful PC in order to run it smoothly, I think. And my PC's powerful, but it's not good enough for PS3 emulation to the point where it's like, okay, this probably feels smooth enough to play, you know? Medieval 2019 with save states, yeah, that'd be cool. I'd play that. Once you know so much about something, the initial magic and wonder about the world disappears, but you actually gain knowledge on how to appreciate the same thing in another level. Yeah. There's two different sides to it, like the casual guy plays this game and he's like, oh wow man, I love this game. But he doesn't really know the game in depth, he just plays it on a casual level. Whereas the guy who's like, he knows everything. He appreciates it on that different full level, but he can never appreciate on the surface level. Like the casual guy can. Two different games within the same game. Rather crazy. Yeah, exactly, action as well, like... Me making music... You got guys who listen to music, but I think only guys who make music can truly appreciate music for what it is. It's kind of like that, isn't it? But then also, us guys can't just listen to music, we have to overanalyze it, you know? So it takes that chill aspect away. Yeah, Smilers, exactly. There's plenty of cool retro games that I'm sure you've never played. And they're way more interesting and worth your time than these modern games, that's for sure. GD Homer, what's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Bubble Mage, what's up as well? Thought we banned you from playing this game. I don't know, I wasn't there for that. I probably turned up late, I was probably in bed or something. Explain yourself? Well, see, I've got to get the world record. It's the only reason I got out of bed today. Hope you're doing good. Alright guys, PS1 controller gaming, so... If we're getting scammed, it's going to be on stuff like Return to the Graveyard Jump. But it's not going to be... because the analog stick got stuck down. What is the record, Hellraven? Okay, so my time is 1929. The record? 1928. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He beat me by 1 second. Which is fine. Because he was on pace to beat me by quite a bit more. He could have beat me by like 10, 15. But... I guess the pressure was too much, like the final two bosses. He threw it, kinda. It all went wrong, and then he ended up only beating me by a second. Even though he has such a lead. Bubble Mage's record time is 14:23. Okay, what's wrong with this analog stick? There's no way that just happened. What just happened? Why did he do that? Since I wasn't included on AGDQ, did I submit an entry for SGDQ? No. I am not aware. I didn't know that you could do that already. I don't know if I... Like, what I'm thinking is... Give me a sec. $50, there we go, a little bit of focus. Press them buttons faster. I don't know if I'm gonna get accepted for SGDQ either. I think the way it's going is like... Although they offer the place for guys to do online runs, like, not in person. Although they offer this service, they don't seem to really give it, like, they say that they do it, but then, like, they'll turn you down, I'm guessing because it's an online run. So, I think if I submit again, I'm also going to get rejected, like, for the same... Probably the same reason. Now, they don't say exactly why it was rejected. They don't say, like, there's no kind of response about it, so I don't really know. I could submit, but I will say that if I do submit again, I'm not really going to put as much time and effort into the submission. If you see what I'm saying. I'll just get the same video from last year or whatever, from last submission, and I'll send that again, and I'll copy-paste the description. I'm not gonna, like, take my time trying to do that if they're not gonna... At least give me, like, a hint of what's up. Oh, see, this is what I'm saying about this controller. I can't get the right angle to scam me. NDR, the new guy, Noob Diaroof, yeah. I know that guy. Yeah, Astral's actually working on the Medieval 2 remake. How about ESA? I don't think ESA even allows online runs. I think only GDQ does. And... yeah, you submit for it, and it's like, I've nailed the submission, you know, I've done everything right, and it's like, you don't even get a response saying, okay, look, you messed up on this. So, I don't know what I gotta do. It's trying to hit a level loop, I guess. I don't know what I gotta do to make them accept it. And ESA, I don't think, yeah, that they even, like, take online submissions. So... it's kinda unknown on that one. I need a working controller, that's what I need, man. He turns up at GDQ and he's brought like a box of controllers. And he's like frantically swapping between them. And it's 10 minutes until he's run and he can't find one that works. Real story. Can this analog, is this PS1 controller capable of doing this jump? Yeah, sort of, but it's so wobbly. It's not how the game should feel. Frankie, what's up, man? We are chilling, we're doing some 80% runs, we're trying to get something going. Mainly experiencing a continuation of yesterday's controller issues at the moment. We're going to be experiencing that for a few more days until we get the new one, and then I'm sure everything will just be fine, and he'll plug in the new controller and we'll say, wait, it works. Surely. Yeah, obviously. That's how it goes. Exactly, man, exactly. Exactly like that, probably. This is what I'm saying, like, this analog stick is nuts. It's like... he doesn't go in straight lines. There's no way I would die there in a normal gameplay with normal controller, you know what I mean? It just wouldn't happen. He's so wobbly. Why is this one messing? It's the controllers. It's not my fault. It's the controllers, okay? That's why it's messing up. Now we know. Come on, really. It's getting ridiculous now. What's up, BS? Never get a record on day 4? Yeah, I don't think so, man. At this point, I don't think so. I think we don't bother with CGS. We gotta, like, get some chances in it. Camera? No, what is that camera angle? You've never seen that in your life. Like, what is that? What is that? That doesn't happen. These controllers are busted. Facts. I've never done it. I might have done it once, like the other day. But it was in a similar scenario. Yeah, what is that remake camera? How do you even set that up? I don't know. If you tried to do that on purpose, you'd have a hard time. I don't know. When he loses, he looks clueless and he's just swapping his darts to the top. That's me right now. It's like I'm playing on my best, I'm the number 1, and then the controller starts acting up, and it's like, what do I do now? How do I move forward here? Can we hit GGS with this controller? I mean, look at it. Look how wobbly he is. I flick the analog stick slightly, and he does this. It's so bad. Scam game, and we continue with DGS, I guess. Apparently. What a scam. Yeah, he's still gonna be on me though. He's leaving. We got this guy as well. Scam gaming. Scam gaming. I can't hit the tricks, man. Like, even this one, just to get on the invisible wall, you have to have a specific up-left angle. And because this controller doesn't correspond to what I'm used to, it's like I can't get it. I keep running off it. But oh, really? Yeah, because the angle's different, isn't it? Because the angle's different. Scam gaming. At this point, he's gonna become like a full-time Let's Player. There we go. How much does a speedrunner like you make, and where does the income generally come? So, I'd say the main source of income is the subs and donations. But then, like, if you get a nice record, you can also make quite a bit off YouTube ads. I mean, I'm always making money off YouTube ads, you know. Streaming on YouTube as well, make some good stuff. Pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, Astral, exactly. New emote. Yeah, BS, who knows, man, like... Something's not right there, I mean, that's something we know for sure, man. 16,000 for Japanese Medieval. I think I'll just download a copy, maybe. Taking anything we can get, yeah, at this point, because... if I start looking for good runs, I'm not getting any today, you can tell. Yeah, BS, that's not a thing though, like you can't choose to get out. You still have to kill all the enemies, and at that point you might as well just do DGS, man. I get your logic though, but yeah. If you're doing poorly enough that you've just clipped in and you're not in the wall, clearly your GGS isn't there. So to tell that guy to kill all the enemies, DGS back out just to GGS back in, like the guy already couldn't hit GGS, you know what I mean? I can't flick the sound off, man. It's a scam. Yeah, Fizzy, if you're not familiar, the order of things that are happening here. Hold on. It's awful. So originally Dragon Gate Skip got found, that was the original method. Then Rune Smuggle was found, which is the safe, consistent, but slower method. So Rune Smuggle became the thing to do. If you wanted to save an extra like 17 seconds, then you go for DGS. That's how it works. And obviously now GGS exists, which is like 20-30 seconds faster than even DGS, something like that. Need to get you to partner? Basically, yeah, basically. He needs to become a partner gamer. We'll see what happens next year. Because he's going to be at it. He's going to be on it. He's going to be on this game all day, every day. You know it. Oh, Jamflex. Jamflex, you gotta sort it out, man. Don't make me come to that reception. I can't play with this controller, man. I paid for this controller. It's such a scam. Yeah, Twitch partner. I didn't say... Oh, wait, proxy. Right. I can vouch for that. He can relate. Yeah, we're talking about Twitch partner, to be clear. Yeah. I didn't even think about the over-meaning. Indeed. This didn't happen, yeah. If we got proxy to admit something. Lol. But yeah, I am a professional shot-it. It's what I do best. Guys, should I chuck Scamsblitz on because this runs awful? Think so. Guys, look, 38 minutes ahead. How does he do it? Novu, what's up, man? Welcome in. Imagine the guys are like getting clickbaited by the thumbnail, the stream preview. They see the green splits and like, hold on, he's in time device. Hold on a moment, and then they click in and then they get scammed. Oh mate, this new controller that's coming within the next week or so, it has to be the answer, surely. Because if it's not, like, what do we do? What do we do? Can't quit out because of the timing messed up. The thumbnail's like a minute behind? Yeah, so am I, haha. Basically. Yeah. It's a little bit delayed. Let me in now, fix your controllers. I can send them all over to you and you can see if you can fix them, yeah. You'll be thinking, well, you just fix it, you just disconnect it and then you open it up and then you clean stuff and then it just works. But then I'm sure you'd soon find like, well, hold on, he's not kidding, these controllers are busted. What's going on? Can I hit soldier these one? Yes, I can. I can. Guys, we might be back. We've at least got that going for us. One of my 11 controllers could be salvaged. One of the 12 controllers could be fixed. Just replace the parts. Yeah, but you have to get the parts and then they have to be working and it's like, you're gonna put them in and it's gonna be, hold on, this is worse than before. That's how it goes. It's how the bath went, you know. I thought I fixed it, and then it became apparent that I didn't. And then it became apparent that, okay, maybe it's better. But then here he is switching control the next day, so... Yeah, it's funny, when we raided Fex yesterday, he's playing Rayman. And we asked him in chat, like, what controller you use? And he's like, yeah, PS2 controller, man. And I said, where do you get a good one, man? How do I know where to find a good one? And he's like, I don't know, man. We got the same problem. We have the exact same problem. He's lucky though, because Rayman's a D-pad game. I'd be fine if I didn't have to use the analog sticks. Like, every other button never has issues. It's just the analog sticks that die out, man. Guys, cardlock skip? Cardlock skip, and we know we're back. We're at least getting the record sometime in the next 6 months. Probably. Oh, I'm on the wrong... Where am I? I don't even know where I am. I'm not in the usual position, so... Favorite level casually? I like Pulls of the Ancient Dead, because it's like... The atmosphere is crazy. Compare it to Slippery Climb from Crash 1. It's a difficult level, it's raining. The music's kind of sinister. You can't beat that, really. I like levels like that. Rayman doesn't need twitch reflexes, yeah. Rayman's like hold right and then jump and just press the buttons at the right time. This game is like, okay, hold this button at this millisecond for this number of frames, and then quickly switch to the other button, but not 1 frame late, otherwise it doesn't work. And it's like you have to have the controller that can navigate all of this. It should be a command. Yeah, there's a few things we could have as commands, honestly. I wrote up that buff command. Guys, I'll show you how to do Zarok. I'll show you I've still got Zarok. This one's for Fizzy, teaching him how to run this. Like, this one's going very bad so far, you can tell. This is a demonstration of how not to do it. Okay, this is like not the real gameplay. And then he's gonna go vulnerable like that now. Oh, what's going on though? And then you hit him. But then you're like, back off. I'm gonna die. Why are we getting the worst Zarok ever? This is what happened to Naz though, like, he was on pace and then he got the worst Zarok ever. I mean, it's ridiculous. He didn't even go vulnerable at all, man. I don't know, man. Like, what controller do I use right now? I don't know. Should he, like, pull them all out of the drawer and show you which ones are broken and why? I got this one.
A time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallomere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful lives. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude, how demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded...
that is, oh, you doing that thing. Doing the funny thing.
Fortescue went down
right.
history that day as the hero of Gallomere, and a time of peace began.
Yeah, we got a whole pile of broken controllers here. And I don't even know which one's which at this point. I got this one. I got this one. One of these here will be like my original 2016 PS2 controller. The one that has the unresponsive square button. Back in those days, you didn't have to worry about the analog being messed up, you know? It was fine. Zark nuked me, he basically did, yeah. Why ought to run this screen? That's funny. Yeah, we got this one. This one. This one. This one never worked properly, like, it's some weird... I guess this is some weird third-party thing. Start naming or labeling them, yeah, this one sucks, number 1, this one sucks, number 2. We got this one. We got this one. You see what I'm saying? Like, we got lots of them, you know? There's a big problem here. We've got a historic problem with broken controllers. Is this what he's doing? He's like looking through the pile of broken controllers. Also, we got this one. This one. He's looking for the pile of broken controllers, trying to find the new one that's less broken. Hey, what's up, Noob Strength? What's up, man? Welcome in. Another noob, yeah, exactly. How about this one? Analog stick snaps back. Oh, the L1 button gets stuck in. I'm pressing it like I'm pushing it in. You have to pull that out after. Can't use that one, though. I don't know, maybe we do like with one run with each controller and then we rage at it and then we say why I'm never using that one and then we like put it to the side with a label. Candidate number 1, silver controller. Model A, made in China. Could be my original PS2 controller that I got when I was running this game, like when I switched to PS2 controller instead of PS3, this could be the one. So this one should have an issue with the square button. We're gonna find out, we're gonna play with it, we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna immediately tell, like, okay, this one sucks. Turn them all into one giant controller. Yeah, we need that, Ben. What we need. The elimination method? Yeah, but the thing is, I already know they've all been eliminated. That's why they're in the drawer. You know what I mean? It's just out of ideas. That's what it's come to. Analog stick's kind of slippery on this one. Like, if I spin in circles, my thumb's off. It's gone, you know. Triangle doesn't register when I mash it. If I mash it lightly, it doesn't register. I can't play with that. This one's already out, Ben. I mean, theoretically, you could try and take this apart and fix it. Like, if it's dead, you might as well waste an evening trying to fix it, only to find it didn't help anything, I guess. Did I buff them? No, I've only ever buffed. Well, technically, no. The one I'm using right now might have been bathed. Yeah, this is the one. Look, I'm pressing square. I don't know if you can tell. I'm pressing square. It just doesn't register. This is the one where it takes extreme force to press square. Which is why I can't use this one. But theoretically, if you clean this, theoretically square would come back and then this would be my new best controller. That could be true of any of it. If you fix like one of the small issues, maybe it's better because like the analog stick isn't as busted as some of the other ones. Exactly, Yeti, exactly. Yeah, the weird flicks there with the backwards camera. It's a scam, mate. Well, I'll tell you what now, this controller worked fine. until I had the genius idea to take it apart and clean it. And that's when the square button stopped working. Could I clean it in a legit way this time? I can't promise anything, actually. Like, I cleaned... I'm mashing X and it's doing nothing. Look at this, mate. Look at the input display right there. It's not doing anything. You see it? Like, this isn't usable, mate. This one wants to be cleaned. This one's going in the bath, you know. This one's going in the bath pile.
So, even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursues me. You're too late, Fortescue. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
Bath free, yeah. This is where we are, guys. This is how we're spending New Year's Eve. Alright. Controller number 2, also silver. Probably sucks just as bad. Gotta go ahead and say it. We could all use it with wash, am I right? Yeah. Me after playing 100%, man. Okay, let's find out what's wrong with this controller then. I'll put them into like 2 different piles, like unresponsive buttons, and then other piles like unfixable, like not even possible to fix it, like the sticks are broken, I guess. Either the buttons are unresponsive or the sticks are broken, in which case, yeah, I can't fix those ones. Okay, this one feels kind of good. No complaints so far with the sticks and the movement. I could, Astral, I could. Like, I could say the specific issues of each one. I know that one right there, the square button and the X button weren't registering. I couldn't play long enough to figure out if there's any other issues. This one feels okay. Oh, we didn't go left right there. Have you got like a non-sensitive D-pad? Might have. If I'm doing stuff like that therapeutic, yeah, I'm sure it is. Like, if you know what you're doing and you can actually say, okay, look, it's broken, but now I fixed it. That's the therapeutic part. Otherwise, yeah, you're just getting scammed. You're wasting time. You're trying to fix it and it doesn't fix it. You have a transparent controller? Yeah, I've seen those. Sometimes I think it would be good to get one of them, so I can differentiate between the controllers instead of having like loads of black and silver ones. Yeah, Neutrino, man. That's the kind of thing you want, and you want a guy who knows what's up. That's what you want. I don't see this happening, Girolo, I don't. Somehow. I don't know what that is. Yeah, this one's working okay so far. I'm waiting to be scammed. Okay, it's triangle that's not working. Look, I'm mashing triangle right now, and look how little is coming through. Can you see that? I'm mashing triangle. It doesn't always come through. So that's going to be the problem with this one. As soon as I get the dash, I won't be able to play anymore. How do you see something transparent? That's true, that's true. Oh wow, no, that's crazy. Knocking the whole console off, man. That's why you never leave your chair, man, that's the truth. Only causes problems. Yeah, these D-pads or angles are weird. You see that, like, you got stuck on that wall. Like, when would I do that? It's because left on D-pad's not responding. If I mash that, it only responds half the time. Up is the same. Right is the same. Down is kind of the same. So the D-pad's busted on this one. D-pad and triangle. Analog's fun, feeling good though. Like, no problems with that yet. Scam. Cause problems sitting down? I'm sure you can, yeah. Yeah, at this point, Proxy, like, I'm willing to pay $1 grand to have a controller that just works. That's where we are right now, because we can't take this anymore, you know. It's getting kind of ridiculous. Too bad you don't live there. Oh, no. Too bad for him. Probably good for you. You send me a link in Whispers? Oh, sure, I'll take a look, man. You could also put it in the server as well if you want, in case I miss it, something, as you had been recommended to do. Definitely will take a look, man, because, yeah, something has to be done. Something has to be done. Because even though the new controller that I have coming appears to be from a competent guy who is going to fix it, and it's going to be, like, proper, as good as possible, I don't, like, at this point, with all these times I've bought a controller and it's been a scam, and, like, yeah. At this point, I don't have faith that there is a solution coming like that. It's not going to be that easy. So... yeah, something more's got to be done. It's a joy to use? I bet. I bet. This controller's feeling fine right now, you know. So guys, how do you differentiate between different controllers? What's the best method? Do you put, like, sticker on it? A colored sticker, maybe? Like, what you would really want is the controllers to be different colors. So you say, okay, well, the blue one sucks, the red one's good, or whatever. That kind of thing. But because they're the same color, you can't do that. Yeah, I like this one. This one's feeling good for analog, man. Like, it feels like that game's meant to be played like this. Stop being helpful. Super Club works. At least right there. Oh, I paused too early. Sounds like a skill. Yeah, basically blue candle. Basically. Proxy uses notes, like attach a stick note to the back of the controller. Yeah, the true. No, exactly. Different combos if you run out. Yeah. What would the color coding system be? Green means good. Red means bad. I guess. Yeah, the triangle button. That's what's gonna kill this, man. I've got to press it with force for it to register. You are absolutely right. Most of the issues with controllers come with the analog stick. Those are the problems. There we go. The analog stick is always the first thing to go. And I think the reason why we didn't have this problem back in the day as much, like I had more problems with the square not responding or whatever, rather than analog sticks dying out, is because we didn't have speed glitch. speed glitch and the aggressiveness with which you have to flick the stick in Gallows Golden Skip, those are probably the reason why all my new controllers die quickly. Yeah. I mean, maybe the dash isn't registering when I do those jumps. I wasn't really paying attention to that, maybe. Because look, I'm mashing it. I'm mashing it. But you'll see that it often doesn't come through. Even though I'm sat there mashing it. Yeah, we'll turn off scam slurs now. I forgot about this. I see, proxy, yeah. Green's always good, not biased at all, yeah, true. Double green for near perfect controllers, not that I have any, yeah, true. So true. This one feels good though. Just the triangle button that don't respond. Everything else is like perfect condition. Well, it's the D-pad, ain't it? It's like this one's got good analog, but bad face buttons. Which is reverse of what my other controller has. The buttons require too much force to get them to do anything. Scan. Your adapter just arrived? I'll tell you what, my adapter arrived as well. You know, I said I was getting a new adapter to connect up the PS2 controller. Hopefully fix the disconnecting issue. Well, that arrived. You can only guess what happened next. You think it would arrive and it would just work? No, that's not how this goes, is it, man? Did I disconnect earlier? Yeah, because I'm not using the adapter. Want to know why? Because it doesn't even fit. The adapter does not even fit a PS2 controller. It's straight up shaped like a PS2 controller. It's made for a PS2 controller, but it does not fit in the slot. So yeah, it's just a piece of plastic. That's it. So we've been scammed again. Like, obviously, I didn't... It's not even a scam if I knew it was going to happen, is it? Like, I knew something, it wasn't gonna work, so... yeah. Really, Mr. J. Thanks for the good luck, man. We'll see, we'll see. All it takes is getting a good controller, man. That's all it's gonna take. This one feels kinda good, but yeah, unresponsive face buttons. At least we got good working analog stick. I can live with that right now. It's a nice welcome change. I look at my gameplay, look how different it is when the analog stick's better, man. Through controller percent when? Soon, excuse me? Yeah, soon. Gotta be soon, man. Eggs, what's up, man? Welcome as well, man. Everyone's joining up. Hope you guys doing good. Can I get record with this controller? Yeah, yeah. I can. I'm viewing all this from the perspective of... These are things holding me back. These are things that are going to make it take longer. Like, I can get record of any controller. But I don't want it to take longer than it needs to. And yeah. Having scuffed controllers is going to be the problem. Could be the cause of such a thing. If I want to play perfectly, Or if I want to get this perfect record, I gotta have the perfect setup. It's a logical thing, right? Have to get him record again, what's the plan? Better my time again? I ain't sure, you know. Ain't sure. I want to keep pushing it till, of course, it can't be beaten back, you know? At minimum. There we go. I'm not going to be the guy that gets like 1 second faster and leaves it about... Oh, you see the square button right there? You see that? Keeps letting go of the charge. I'm not going to beat it by 1 second and call it a day. I'm intending to set the new final record with all the new strategies, like every opportunity for time save to be got. You know what I mean? We're looking for the perfect run, or as close to that as we can get. Man, the game is lagging like crazy right now. I don't know what to do about that. I've tried refreshing that chat thing, but it's not helped. This controller feels pretty good though, man. Gotta say. It's an improvement over what we've been using so far today. Solid analog sticks. See what I'm saying? Like, I have controller, I'm not missing the jump there. I'm not going way off. Going exactly on it. Oh, was there a prediction I didn't know about? Okay, this controller can't really do Super Club because of the scuff square button. This must be my original 2016 controller. Glass Demon 50 HP. Oh, that was the prediction. I did get it. I did get it. Congrats to those who voted on that. I mean, yeah, I keep getting 65s, but that was the one time I got 50. Alright, now we're into dash zone, so... here's where the triangle button gets tested. It's nice to be able to, like, hold R1 here and pull back and not worry about pressing it too hard. Like the whole R1 stuck down thing. Good to have something that works. That felt good as well. Hey, what's up, Max? How are the runs going today? They are still getting going, but I think they are now getting going. If that makes sense. We've been having controller issues. I've straight up got out every controller I own. And I'm now, like, testing them one by one. I'm doing an attempt of each of them. And this one's kind of good. It's better than the ones I've been using the last few days. Or year, or whatever. I can hit this one very easily. But it's like... I'm so used at this point to getting scammed with weird angles, weird controllers. I just gotta get used to one, you know? Gotta get back in the zone. Secret Island category? Yeah. You know it's actually crazy hard to get over there. Thanks, Nar, for the good luck, man. Came from watching the Halloween mod video? Oh yeah, what did you think, man? It's crazy, isn't it? True work of art. Lau did some crazy stuff with that one. I was saying before, he made Crystal Caves look better than it does in the actual game, man. It doesn't even look like some kind of weird fan mod. It looks better, like straight up. It's actually a cave of crystals, not just a cave with crystals in it. I hate this clip. I can't do it now. It's over. Anyone can play it, actually. Yeah, it's not just for me. I was one of the first to show it off, I believe. But anyone can play it, yeah. Yo, eggs with the 20 stream streak. Nicely done, man. Nicely done. I'm going for the thingy here, you know what I mean? Yeah, no half. That's fine. It is that good now. I don't know how you missed it, man. I don't know how you didn't see it, but yeah, we played it on stream. We did a full playthrough of the Halloween mod. It's actually crazy. Like, if you haven't seen that, you are missing out. 100%. The most crazy medieval mod of all time. Okay, no time for earphone then. I don't know why I've got left earphone in instead of right, but sure. Can this controller hit GGS or whatever, and all this stuff? This trick doesn't exist when this controller was a thing. Close. I can't get the square button to register, man. It takes too much force to press it. There we go, finally. That feels a lot more solid, like I'm not worrying about the R1 button getting stuck down here. It's huge as well. That's much welcome. Very welcome thing. I'm sucking at this right here. Kinda bad. Not working. Oh, that's never happened to anyone ever, mate. No, that's a scam. That's a scam. No, no, no. That's crazy. I can't believe that. He was waiting there for me, man. You got up to a certain grounds, Max. I see, I see. Yeah, certain grounds look crazy in the Halloween mod. Looks really cool. It doesn't just look like a mod, like you recolored things. It looks like a whole new level, you know? It's almost a whole new game. Happy New Year, eggs. Yeah, exactly. Almost. We will be streaming tomorrow, lads. Sure, no, sure, man. Randomizer world record in 2026. I think we have more pressing issues at the moment. We've got to beat Naz. We've got to beat him back and reclaim our title and all that. Everything else is on hold, unfortunately. Easy enough to find? Yeah, man. If you aren't already, make sure you are in the Medieval Speedrun server. And you'll be able to find it in there for sure. That's where you can find everything. All the important stuff, you know. You believe I will? Yeah, of course, of course. Might take a little bit of time. Gonna take me more time to like get in the zone than it is to actually get the record. It's all about having the right equipment. Doing a bit of Super Club practice there. It does register, I can see it registering, so... Maybe this is the controller. Maybe it was sitting in the drawer the whole time. Sure, some of the buttons are unresponsive. But it's a damn lot better than what we were dealing with. Have I thought of shipping the broken controllers to you? You could have a look at them. I mean, we could do that, man. We're kind of getting to the point where it's like... Something has to be done about this. I mean, he's got all the controllers out the drawer, man, so... You might as well go through them all and test them and figure out what's wrong with them. Write up some notes and see where we're going from there, man. Oh, that's pretty cool, Max. That's pretty cool. 100% in the remake. Yeah, man, that's a fun time. Sure is. See, I got stuck there again. "100% with the helmet." That's kind of crazy. I've never done a run, well, never done anything like while using the helmet. Never used the double damage helmet in Remake. Understandably so. Didn't really start playing the remake until this year. Oh, that D-pad, man, it's so scuffed. It's like you tap it and it doesn't register, so you tap it again and then it goes too much. I seen, yeah. It's been a quick year, hasn't it? It's been a long one, but it's been quick. Why Homer? I guess that's the guy from YouTube chat. It's gotta be in it. Gotta be. What's up, man? Gotta go for 1 hour. Hope to see new world record when I'm back. Well, we're starting to get somewhere, man. We're on something right now because the controller is not acting up too bad. So we're back on attempts, like real attempts, sort of. Switch to Twitch. I see. Yeah, Twitch is probably the best place to be. I've heard that some of the YouTube messages come through like really late, or sometimes they don't show up for me at all. That kind of thing. Twitch is definitely like the main place I'm streaming to. YouTube is a side thing for the guys who only want to use that. Oh, the wolf, mate. No, that's a scam. The wolf used to scam us a lot more than it does, though. Like, he's been leaving us alone for quite a while now. Damn, this is scuffed. Get to watch him figure out how to beat some of the levels. Yeah, that's always a nice time, man. Wow, I'm mashing triangle and nothing's happening. That's crazy. Twitch is the funner place to be, yeah. It's true. Yeah, because we never know, man. Man, while stopping me from streaming to like 10 places at once. Might as well. Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. For sure. Hoping it works. Funny. I'm definitely getting better setups on it, like, when I flick the analog, it's not like a desperate effort to get him to run off, it's more like a controlled straight line, like it's supposed to be, because if you don't go off in a straight line, then you're off position, and it won't work. Good to know that it's not me, like, unable to flick the stick anymore, it is very much those other controllers that I've been using. They're busted. Must have been a frame too late. It was like pretty much perfect. That's it. What controller was this? Which model is it? The Model A, so what I'm used to. What is stopping me? Not my connection anymore. Drop frames are a thing of the past, guys. Kinda cool. Yeah, I think the old graphics are better for sure. You can't beat them. Remake's its own thing. Old graphics win though. Poor hamster, was it even considered? Yeah. Can he actually hit this one with this controller? Can he get the right angle? At it. Right there. First jump was nothing, but then the second one was right. Now, I'm not on pace for record right here. I don't know, do I? Nah, why throw it away on CGS, man? There's no reason to. Why bother? Oh, the triangle dash didn't register, man. Like, that's the problem. If I'm mashing triangle and I intend to get the dashes out on the exact moments, and it doesn't register, then the skip's done. Like, we can't finish the skip. And things probably won't work. We got back up a list. Make the lag more noticeable, yeah. 10,000 bitrate times like 5. That's a good point, Max. Like, I don't think I've even really seen or studied the remake cutscenes. That felt better. No, I was in, but then I wasn't. Which means I was very slightly not left enough. Good effort though, like that was almost 2 in a row, that's 2 knockbacks, and I wasn't like doing anything weird, I just pressed the buttons and it was natural. Oh, the super club on this controller sucks though, it's so bad. I wouldn't be able to do 100% on this controller. Should have been ambushed. That's it. Yeah, I don't even know what the remake cutscenes look like. None of them come to mind. Like, I've seen the PS1 ones a fair amount, like I know the Enchanted Earth one and the Ghost Ship one. Entrance Hall, but I don't remember how it looks in remake now. Are they close to the original, like they remade them? Can't remember. Guess I've never watched them. Oh, you see, this is the thing that happens, like... my finger slips and doesn't flick on the analog. Can't believe it. Should work. Yeah. That was one of the ones where I was like, yeah, that's gonna work. You could tell by how the visual cues were looking. One with the Shadow Demons, yeah, that's kind of cool. There we go. He's getting like the huge click sound when he flicks the analog stick. I think we're back. That's how it's supposed to sound, instead of like your finger sliding off. Look at that stylish jump. Oh, okay, yeah. Never do that again. I thought I was being clever there, like... I was gonna avoid landing on the mountain again. I was gonna skip it by jumping over. Not a good idea. Start button didn't register there. It does work though. Jay Steez, what's up, man? Came across this randomly, one of my favorite games ever. You got good taste, man. Definitely got good taste. This is, in fact, one of the best games ever. Great choice for a favorite. Maybe the best game of all time, maybe the best game on PS1. Classic game. And we're trying to beat it as fast as possible. Oh, that felt natural. That felt like we're back in the old days of working controllers. That's what that felt like. I like this one. I like this particular controller I pulled out of the drawer. Gonna be eyeing the input display in case, like, it doesn't register the damn rhyme for a sec. Fine. Scam splits, please. I think this run's kind of good, so I've held off on putting on scam splits because I'm thinking, like, sure GGS was bad, but it's like this is the best run we've had all day, where I feel like I'm in control of the controller and it's good, you know. I'm not even mad about the pace, you know. Like the Shadow Demons more in the remake? I think they're better in the original. I do like the thing they do I don't even know what I'm talking about, to be honest. Ooh. That was close. That was so close. I was like 1 frame off getting the scan where he jumps on last frame and he can't move after closing inventory and he dies. Yeah, I get Resurrection and Remake confused sometimes a little bit. I know Resurrection's got the really bad Shadow Demons. They don't look good. Guys, you want to tell me what just happened? How did I gold soldier fight? I didn't press R3, did I? I didn't do that, right? And the auto-splitter didn't say, like, okay, he beat soldier fight. That didn't happen, right? I don't even know what happened. There we go, we're back, we're back. I like this controller. Your auto-splitter did that before. Like, what's happening with that then? That's really weird. I've never had it happen. I mean, you can go back and analyze the footage and see if I pressed R3, which is my split button. Because if I didn't, then... It's like I'm entering the level, and some sort of value that Cardok has spawned in, or like Soldier Fight has ended, happened when I entered level. I mean, if you could recreate such conditions and then, I don't know, loop in it, maybe you can skip Soldier Fight, you know what I mean? You see what I'm getting at? If it thinks Soldier Fight's already done. Bad Soldier Fight, man. Doesn't seem very fast. Forearm will still be good practice? Exactly, yeah. Kind of shows that we're getting back. I'm glad that we've been able to do this one here. Yeah, imagine that, man. That'd be kind of crazy. 240. Okay, so we're losing 14 compared to gold, 6 compared to PB. 6 isn't even that bad. No card-up skill. I didn't press R3. Okay, well there's some sort of glitch there, isn't there? Upon entering lair, the game can sort of put in memory the Cardok cutscene has started, even though it hasn't. This is perhaps something to tell Crash about. Guys, why is the club glowing green on the edges? You see that? I'm not crazy, right? The club is glowing green on the edges. No, it definitely was. It definitely was. I saw that. It's because I was in the fountain and I switched weapons. But, like, I've never seen that specific one. Oh, is the splitter broken now? So I had to do that one manually because it's glitched out. Right. That's bad. Could have been where I held it, yeah. I was tapping R3, like, not tapping the button, but like tapping the side of the stick like that. At the time.
None.
Oh wait, where's this analog, mate? He's curving about, he's doing weird stuff. No vulnerabilities again? Come on. How am I supposed to get record with one of these, man? That's more like it. One more, yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Curse you,
That's how the fight should have gone.
I am finally defeated. Yet if I am to fail, then all shall perish.
First
You are
finish run in a
doomed,
couple days.
Fortescue.
Cool.
You will never leave this domain.
I was here. Guys. Well, look, guys. I was 1 second off record. Look at the splits. They say so. Really fizzy. You might buy controllers so you can run Resurrection. I recommend it, you know. I will tell you, you don't need a PS5 to run Resurrection. You can play it on PS4 and it's fine. Only remake wants PS5. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. That's a decent run. Like, I'm kind of happy with how the controllers is right there. This one here, I don't know where this come from, like, what the story is, how I got this one. But this one's kind of good. Kind of good, you know. Thank you, Oxen. Thank you, Eggs. Thank you, Nile. Thank you, Proxy. Thank you, Fizzy. Thank you, Mr. J. Thank you, Victini. Thank you, everyone. Doug Timmy as well. Thank you, man. Yeah, it kind of works. Like, this one, as you know, this is my best controller. The one I used for most of this year. But obviously now it's scuffed, it's over for this one. The analog stick is so wobbly. And this one fixes the analog stick problems. It's a lot more stable, but the face buttons are kind of... they take a little bit more force for them to register. Like, this one is like, the least force will do it. This one you can sometimes be mashing the button and it won't register. Which is a problem. But I'd rather have a working analog stick at this point. Resurrection is a free world record? Yeah, if you can figure out how to do Staying Last Door skip, yeah. You can do that, man. You get him record. Time for a break? Might be a good idea, yeah. Might be a nice idea. Yeah, guys, be right back. Be right back at the end of credits. We'll go again with this controller. We'll see what we can do. Be right back, lads. Good run right there. Alright, we're back. Okay. We're getting somewhere, aren't we? We're getting somewhere. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're making progress. Day 1, day 2. Things were happening. Day 3, day 4. Things are happening. But now I'm thinking the kind of thing that's happening is we're gonna start getting some paces here. I made the split spigot, did I? That's why I hid the OBS preview. I hid the OBS preview because I thought, oh, it's making me lag. But then things like this happen and you don't know about it. Should fix when I reopen. Perfect. I wish there was like a feature where you can stop it being resized, because yeah, it's very easy to accidentally click it and not know. Thanks for letting me know, Astral. I fully wouldn't have known, and then I would have looked at the record after and said, oh no, can't believe that was in there. Oh, if you're talking about within OBS, Astral, well, the resizing happened outside of OBS, I'm pretty sure. Like, I accidentally must have clicked the last split window. And that live split window doesn't have a feature to say, look, I don't want to accidentally resize it by 1 pixel, you know. I have written it down in a text file, though, the exact pixels for the size, in case I ever lose it, so I can put it back. Helpful to have that. Same with my input display. Okay. Yeah, it takes files for those things as well? Yeah. No, you're not crazy, you're sensible. Inbuilt split system in OBS. Yeah, what you want is like OBS for speedrunners, where live split is built in. And like every game has an auto splitter. And it can kind of know what game you're playing, and then it auto splits depending on where you are in the game. I don't know. Nobody actually wants this, he's just talking nonsense. D-pad issues. Proxy, we actually do have a automatic splitter for this game. And the way we've got that is some crazy intelligent guys have gone in and they've like analyzed the RAM or whatever of the game, or like certain values. And then when they change, it splits. It kind of knows what level you're on and all that sort of thing. And then that script is running in the background. And it knows when I finish scripts. Pretty cool. You saw last run though, it acted up. It did it at the wrong time, which is a really rare thing to happen. I've never seen that happen before with this one. You can also do it by other methods. there is a program where you can kind of show, like, take a bunch of screenshots of the times you want it to split, and then the program will watch the OBS preview, you know, like it'll look at the game, and then when the screenshot matches, when it finds that, it will split them. It's a bit more difficult to set up though. Well, I guess, like, the other one's more difficult for me to set up. I'm better at the picture one, because at least I know how to take screenshots. I can't do the coding stuff. Yeah, it's checking the memory of EPSXE, that's exactly what it's doing. And it's like, if it matches this, then split. That kind of thing. Pretty neat tool, we do take it for granted. We've had it for quite a while. A couple of years now. I think the best thing about it is knowing that all my times are completely accurate. There's no such thing as me starting the timer early, ending the timer early, or like mistiming the split or whatever. None of that. It's like we're paying someone to do it all exactly down to the frame, you know? So I can focus on the game. Yeah, we got an issue there. When I tap left on D-pad, he's like, not doing it. Correct way to speedrun? Yeah, yeah. I used to type in chat, and I used to split manually. I don't know how I kept up with all of it, you know. And then I evolved into, okay, we're gonna map it so that... Patched? Oh, he's 1 pixel off, so it won't work. Yeah, sure. Bit patched. Eventually we evolved it into, okay, using unused controller buttons to split, like R3 will split for me, and then I don't have to reach for the keyboard. Just press R3. That's a lot better. But then automatic's even better, so... Yeah, exactly, Luxon, exactly. Like, how are you supposed to reach for your keyboard and press the button when Zarek dies? Because you can't really predict when he's gonna die. Like, you're in the middle of fighting him, you might not get enough damage. It's just not a thing you can practically do. You know, when he dies, the moment he says, I die, he does say that. He's like... He says some things. He says about how he's been defeated and all that. I don't think he actually says the words, I die. That would be a little weird. It would be funny. Yeah, when we get Resurrection Remake, he's gonna say, I die. Which would admittedly make more sense than the cutscenes where he's just yawning. And that's it, that's the cutscene. I'm mashing X and it didn't register, I hate it. I've lost like 1 second there, I lost half a second. Can't do it, man. The scams are getting too much. No, what? Since when do we get backwards camera angle, mate? That's like... We haven't had that in a few years, man. Why are we getting that now? Scam. I mean, we had that weird thing in Crystal Caves earlier as well. Me doing the same thing that I usually do on a different controller gives you different results. Very much the case with this game. Alright. And a plus 9.9, yeah, well, how did that happen? Oh yeah, we were trying to do the clip through the gate and it didn't work, yeah. Sure, Yeti, man. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully a different controller helps me too, man. Hoping that's the case, man. Catch you later. Certainly feeling better. I'm enjoying it a little bit more right now. Knowing that at least he's not gonna do weird stuff too much. Go straight line here. Oh, not this one. Remember this one. It's been a while since we've seen this. I'm in the wall, like I'll show you. Button's not registering for the cheat, man. He's in the wall. And you can't get out of there, then. Like, this is a legitimate thing that could theoretically happen during gameplay. But it's so precise. Yeah, I don't know if you were there, Astra, when that happened the first time. I think it was last year, during the 80% quest. It happened like 3 times, really, wow. I don't even know, and I was there for all of them. That's crypt. Yeah, that's a solid one right there, look at that. Top 25 crypts ever. Happened in 2023, but I was tired. I see. Probably was weird times. I don't really remember what we were streaming in 2023. I only remember, like, in August 2023, we did a Medieval 2 run. And I remember we were in the Ripper boss fight. Only thing I remember. I don't know who had the records at that point. I'm not sure what the scene was, what we were doing. Like, why was I streaming? What was I streaming? Was I doing 80% on Medieval 1? Like we are now? There's a bit of a blur in it. All I know, September 2023. That's when we got affiliate and all that stuff, and we got the emotes and that kind of thing going. I can kind of remember that. Is that when you made the fountain? You think so? Yeah, I guess it was. Something like that. Around that time. Yeah, it'll be in there, won't it? I could check as well. I kinda got to the stage where I dare not touch the keyboard during the run. If things are working, let's not mess with anything, you know? Let's not even dare click off the game and then click back to only find that it didn't actually click back, you know? Let's not throw this away. Every time you're doing something like that, it's a risk in it. I've got like 5 seconds to do whatever I'm doing and then click back on the game. That's it. It is not enough time to do something like that to look and check. Not impressed by that. Imp, please leave. Imp, you're scamming me. Leave. Scam imp. Me on Sunday, just stuck. What happened on Sunday? Should I understand the joke here? Guys, he's lost it. That was a scam, wasn't it, Oxen? Like, he doesn't ever do that. Simply sitting there and taking my aim off. We got the imp bounce. The classic. Oh yeah, you were trying to show off some tricks on Sunday. You should have asked me for tips. I would have told you how to do it so you didn't make a fool of yourself, you know? Look, watch this. Look, I'm gonna go straight through the gate. Watch this. No, trust me, it works. It's a real thing. Trust me. No, trust me, look. It does look like something where it's like, okay, I could do that. I just pick up the controller and jump in that corner. It ain't like that. If you don't know the secret technique, it won't be happening for you. But I made it full of myself either way. True. True. I'll tell you the technique though. You go up to the, you know, that corner where the gate is. You have to face to the right. And then hold R1 and backstep in. Like, you've got to go... Here's the wall. You've got to backstep into that. So you're facing that way, but you're up against that wall as much as you can be. That's step 1. That's all I can tell you for now. Yeah, there's like a few key components, and if you don't do it, then it's not gonna work. Oh, he's a gamer. Look at him go, mate. Shame he lost 6 in Hilltop. I don't even know why. Nah, we're back. Pay for more info. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Actually, yeah, you do have to pay. True. Oh, I suck. It's over. Step 2. Once you're against the wall, like, it's confusing, but like, I don't know. Imagine this pan is Dan, right? His back's against the wall. Okay, that's all you get for now. Hold on. His back is against the wall. It's all about pressing circle and then square with the right timing. That's it. That's the entire trick. And you might be wondering, well, what is the right timing? I will tell you that it's easiest to do it if you use 2 thumbs. If you happen to have 2 thumbs, you may be able to do that glitch. Save 5 seconds in return right now. That's pretty good, man. I told you it was a good one. Yeah, so what you want to do is, like, put your thumbs like that. Like, obviously, I'm holding the controller backwards, so you can't really tell. Like, that's not how it was meant to look, but yeah. You do 1 thumb on circle, 1 thumb on square, and you do like that. You get the idea. Circle, then square. If you do the right timing, and you hit it twice in a row, that's the important thing. You have to do circle square, and then do circle square again. If you get it twice in a row, perfect timing, then he will clip. Try to do it on 360 controller, yeah, that's probably the issue. Probably part of it. Okay, sure. Caniac, what's up, man? Good evening, good afternoon, what's up? Hope it's going good, man. We're about halfway in the stream. We should be, like, if we started on time, we should be about finishing by now, but he's a late start kind of guy. Nice move around that corner right there. We're getting it, guys, we're back. Can you do those button presses with one from? It won't work. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can try and do it different ways, but I'm telling you, the way you do it is use both thumbs. You have to do it that way. Otherwise, you're just going to be miserable. Because it won't work and you won't know why. Trust me. You see how, like, cleanly I get that skip all the time. You know, I know how that works, you know? I know exactly what you got to do to make that work, and if you do anything else, you do anything slightly different, you're doing it wrong. That's the truth. Because obviously when that skip was found, I was like, okay, how do you do that? What do you actually have to do here? And I have gone through that painful process of figuring it out, you know. We are on about Hilltop Gate, yes. That's the one. Interesting, this controller makes a louder sound when I tap it. Compared to my other one. It's like it's a different material. Yeah, I don't think Astral's doing the void climbing configurations-wise. I don't think so. That's kind of off limits, like... I think all you could really show off is the speed glitch going into the void and then, like, running around in the void. Actually hitting the jump. It's not happening, mate. It's such a precise one that even we can't hit it on demand. And we play this game all day, every day. I'm sure the Medieval 2 speed glitch is a fun party trick, though. I'm sure it is. Yeah, the tap-in's back on the menu. Gotta start. I really am turning into an ass now, aren't I? It's making a very different sound right there. Other one don't do that. Alright, I'll show you. Here's a tutorial, right? You want to run over. You have to get the club here. This is important, otherwise the glitch won't work. Backstep into the corner. Jump square, then he's through, and then do that, and then tap right on the D-pad. It's easy. That's how to do it perfectly. Damn, I keep slipping. It's the D-pad, man. Tis the D-pad. Yeah, just do that. All you gotta do is go in the corner. Obviously, it won't work unless you're facing... Because when he pokes the club, like, he hits the thing in front of him. So if you were facing the wall, you'd be going the wrong way, you know what I mean? So you've got to turn around, and the only way to do that is by backstepping in with R1. Simply get in the corner while facing right. Again, like this, like that. And then press circle and square with both thumbs, so he jumps and then pokes club. And then he'll fall down, and then he does it one more time. And then he pushes back in there. Simply jump forwards. He clips through, like, the gate opens, and then mash right on the D-pad, and he comes out. Easy. That's your tutorial. "10 out of 10, great tutorial. I learned a lot." "65, you guys, he's a fraud. Don't listen to his tutorials. He doesn't know what he's doing." Where'd the pen come from? It's always on my desk. It's the pen I use to write things. Yeah, sometimes like I write down the timestamps of when a world record was, but now I instead use the stream marker feature in Twitch. Does he only have one? The other one ran out. I do have two, like right now. But the other one doesn't work anymore. You could compare these runs I've been doing, these attempts I've been doing, to trying to write a book with a pen that doesn't really work. Like, it's got no ink, it's not comfortable to use, it sucks. And you're trying to write this book and it's got to be perfect, it's got to be written neatly and legible. That's me with these speedruns, with these broken controllers, man, I swear. I don't have the equipment. Right now, it's looking like we got one with good ink. It writes nicely. I think we're back. Now you get it more. Is it now making sense? Is that actually making sense for you now? He's not just making excuses. He's like, it's a real thing. Yeah, exactly, Timmy, exactly. Frequently asked questions about Medieval, and it's like an entire book length. Several paragraphs. Several hundred paragraphs. Yeah, now it's in writing terms, exactly. It's like trying to paint, except you don't have good paints, or something. It's like trying to make an image, but you're using GIMP instead of Photoshop. It's like, I can't do this. Like trying to play a PC game with a laptop trackpad, you know what I mean? Forget that. Looking good. Yeah, Oxen GIMP. What it's like. I used to use GIMP, but now I don't. Used to is the key word. Think about that. Now I use Photoshop and I can actually get things done. I did learn, yeah. GIMP doesn't have like the basic feature to center something on the canvas. Goodbye, Hurdle. It was nice to know you. Don't worry, it's cracked, yeah. Don't think he's like actually paying for that. He'd never do that. All I hear is excuses about controllers. No. These are legitimate complaints. I've been to Jagex reception. I've told them about these controller issues. What are they doing about them? Exactly, Victini, exactly. I'll be one of the elders, the medieval speedrunning elders. Be teaching guys how to do it. I'll be like saying mystical, vague things about how to hit level loops. Your mind has to be in the right place if you want to hit GGS. It's not so much about the inputs. Oh, look at him go, mate. Now we're back. 0.1 plus 0.1. Peepo Pace Pal leave. I think it's over forever. Who cares about this guy? He sucks. I'm going for thingy. Not going for the scam one, of course. Triangle didn't register, that's funny. Really funny. Means I can't hit half loop here. Unless he magically does. But he won't, because yeah. Harness the essence of old NKR. Old NKR's back, yeah. He's back. Yeah, that's a shame. This control, like, I'm mashing triangle and I have to get the dashes at the exact timing. But then it doesn't register for one of them and it's all over. Like, I lose 8 seconds. Exactly, Timmy, exactly. It's kind of like that. Alright then, gamers. Here we go. My analog stick is so slippery all of a sudden. I've actually been sweating during this run. Come on. Oh, it hurts me. Can't get it, man. No knockbacks, because square doesn't register on this controller, man. That's the problem. I gotta press that with more force or something. Square's like a non-responsive button. I mean, all the face buttons are non-responsive. That should have been it. Also should have been it. I was hitting this so good yesterday, man. What changed? And we'll get that back there eventually, man. After all the scamming's done. Gotta have at least 100 days of failing this trick before we can get it. There we go. Not surely? No, it's scam. Actually crazy. That's it. No, it's scam. That's it. And it's a scam. Yeah, exactly, Proxy. Exactly. Now, usually this is the case, like, it's better to use open source stuff in general, but when you're trying to do something, don't do that. Like, if you're trying to do something specific, you wanna get hold of, like, the professional stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not using like some open source FL Studio knockoff, I'm not. And I'm not using GIMP, you know what I mean? I'm not using some weird... I'm not using like Kden Live as my video editor. I've had enough problems with that. I'm just gonna pirate Premiere Pro. That's it. Forget it. That's the way to do it, man. Everything's open source, everyone's free, you know. Free and doesn't require a subscription if you're really smart about it. Except this Twitch channel, you gotta subscribe here, of course. You can't pirate those. Guys, am I gonna get blacklisted from YouTube forever for talking about pirated stuff in my new world record at the start of the video? Is it over? I guess you guys missed a bit of context. Before this run, I was talking about making funny jokes before the run. Like, I was planning about making funny jokes, and that was all a joke. None of that was serious. Yeah, definitely. The scam, even the scam counter is a scam. It doesn't, it's too fast. The scams happen faster than the counter can keep track. What's up, Dylan? Welcome in, man. Enjoy pirating? Will do, man. I'm heading towards Ghost Ship, you know, I'm heading towards the pirate ship. Hoping to get there on a nice pace. Pirating's only for cool people? Yeah. I mean, I'm not even like... I get it, like... I don't believe in pirating in the sense, like, it is stealing, like... But what I would rather do is pirate it and then say, look, here's the money. Rather than do some kind of actual license key validation, always online, internet access, backdoor into my PC kind of program business. Like, I'm not running that on my PC. I'll just use the cracked version, and then I'll donate or something. You know what I mean? Which is also a joke, and I didn't say that. That was all satire. He would never do that. I'm pirating in game? I am, yeah. Just running around picking stuff up and stealing it. Do my siblings know about my world records? Definitely do your siblings know about my world records? Have you told them? Have you told them about NKR? Have you told them to come and stream? He says it's a good time, so logically you'd go to come over and see. Man, those are some paragraphs in chat right there. I've lost so much messages. It's over. Throws the question right back. How do you know I have siblings? What makes you think that I'm not a loner? Being online like you can't use professional software? I mean, if you want to do anything online, it's just like... Well, you're out of luck, man. You want to install a program? Nah, no thanks. Yeah, exactly. If you want to actually get things done, you've got to go back to Windows. If you want to, funnily enough, if you want to be like the casual guy that just opens an internet browser and watches YouTube videos, then Linux is for you. Because that's the only thing it can do. Which is like backwards from how usually guys say it is. But no, that is actually how it is. Middle child vibes. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Didn't know this was a thing. Born from a higher being kind of vibe, lol. Hey, what's up, Mango? Welcome in. What's up? You've only heard snippets about this game. What have you heard? Tell me. I'd love to know. Bro's a deity? It's pronounced deity, right? It's not deity. I've heard some guys say it deity a couple days ago. It's deity, right? If it was deity, then it would be D-E-A-T-Y. Deity is like the I is silent. Definitely, yeah, man. Of course, of course. You guys weren't here for old NKR, then clearly. Old NKR would have put up with this new NKR, okay? Oh, look at him go, man. Now we're back. I like this controller. We're so back. He's been putting up with scam controllers for like 2 years. And it turns out one of his old controllers in his drawer, the one that had put in the pile of can't use this, is now actually better than his so-called good controllers. It's come to that now. Code Classic and some old YouTube video, top 10 games you missed. Really? I see. Well, this is a good introduction to it for you. This is probably one of the best PS1 games ever. It truly is a masterpiece. It is also a very crazy speedrun, very difficult game. Forgive me for saying it, but I actually have played Dark Souls recently, earlier this year for the first time, and this game is quite similar to Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls kind of stole from this game, you know what I mean? It's that kind of game. Sort of. On some level. And yeah, the speedrun's rough. As you can see, it's, you don't have a lot to go off in terms of visual right now. Oh, I missed it. It's over. What would I rate my name out of 10? Well, my username. It's 10. Like, how could you rate anything else? It stands out. It always brings, like, guys will notice my username. It always gets attention. If I join your COD lobby, you're checking out my stats. That's just how it is. Because this isn't like, I don't know, Richard57. He's not joining up in the lobby and he's like, just got some basic username that's his real name or whatever. It's clearly a guy who knows what he's doing. Oh really, Mango? That's crazy, that's crazy. Dog still game requests from us a lot. I don't know, Fizzy, I don't know, like, I'm missing messages. There's too many messages. As I'm sure you'll see, like, the messages down there on the screen, on the game screen, they're like, they're gone, you know? We're already on a different subject. I'm still reading, like, above on my own screen, trying to catch up to where we are now. They scroll pretty quick. Sonic is inspired by Ghosts and Goblins for the NES. Now, I think that's a 2D game, so you might be right. It's kind of a 2D game, so probably. I wouldn't know, though. I never played it. There we go, we're back in. We're back in. Ready to see my real name then? Crazy Diversion? My username is my real name, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. My name sounds like William? You think that's my name? Could be. No half loop. So we're taking a +9 in here. Fine by me. Next deal also my card details, yeah. Probably. Shutter encoder for conversions. I used to do like a whole bunch of converting and weird stuff like that, yeah. I don't tend to do that as much nowadays, because I just upload stream stuff, man. I don't put YouTube videos up as much like that. Come on, Jamflex, let me in. Hey, there we go, there we go. Come on. Is it patched? Nah, it's patched, it's gotta be. There we go. Now, I don't know. I think the clip inside was fast enough where if I had hit the floor clip instantly, this could have had a chance to record. Like, if I golded everything, you know what I mean? I don't know. At this point, obviously, we can't record now on a +40. But, like, we're getting better, aren't we? You can see. This is, like, our new best run. Sort of. Oh, that even in true, though. Didn't I have, like, a minus... I had a +9 into layer the other day, didn't I? That was on the broken controller as well. +9 into layer, man. And I failed soldier these for. Definitely doesn't know the Jagex lore, I can't believe this. Who's gonna tell him? Yeah, something like that, Astral. Java gaming experts. Yeah, guys, what is jagex? Who isn't? Jagex actually comes from... The word jagex comes from jagged edges, which means, like, it's kind of sharp and bad and pointy and you could hurt yourself on it. So we say jagex to mean, like, wow, that was such a jagex thing to happen because it was bad and not very smooth and it was dangerous. Hey, I was right, it's over. But really though, if you want to know, jagex are the guys that created this game right here that I'm playing. Back in 1997, jagex were working on Medieval 1. This is a true story. He's not even like saying this and making things up. This happened. Probably. So yeah, I don't know why jagex gets such a bad reputation, because they made this game. Think about it. Guys, when are we getting the Squeal of Fortune and an evolution of combat added into Medieval? We need it, man. The combat's too basic. All you do is just match the buttons. We need, like, power-up bars and turn-based combat. And all the enemies need to take, like, way too long to kill. Say we, like, make a game called Medieval 2. And then just make all the enemies take way too long to kill. Thoughts? Surely they'd never do that. I'm not lying, Astral. I'm telling the truth. Sure is the guy who trims your armor. Yeah, but like he's telling the truth. You can have armor trimmed. Armor can be trimmed.
So,
He's not wrong. It's just a little... The wording was a little off, you know? You misunderstood what he was saying when he said he could trim your armor for you, you know? Crafty, what's up, man? Yes, indeed. Good luck for the crown and no scams, indeed, man. We're hoping for that, man. We've got a good controller now. I've got one that I'm kind of happy with. I can do some decent stuff with this one. We probably got like 1 day before this one starts becoming unplayable. So we best make use of it. Make use of our time with it. I mean, look at him go, man. He's back. He's doing it. Got lured in old school RuneScape. You can't do that, man. I get getting lured like back in the day, back in 2007 or 2008 or whatever. But you can't get lured in 2020 or whatever. It just don't happen. Yeah, basically, Astral, basically. Don't know how he got lured. I mean... The first time you get lured should be the last, you know? You never fall for it again after that. The only other way to get lured is like, you're playing along with the obvious scam. You're playing along, see how it goes, like messing around with them. And then you realize, oh wait, it's too late. I've already been scammed. Yeah, that's the only other way it can happen. Which happened to me, admittedly. Sort of. I don't know if I told the story before or not. I got scammed for 60 mil. I didn't get lured, but like, I got scammed. I straight up got scammed for 60 mil. But like, You can't even be mad about it, because, the guy had a talent, you know, he had a talent for scamming. I don't even know what he was, like, advertising that he was doing, but he was standing at the GE, and you trade the guy, and he shows you a whole bunch of stuff, right? Whole bunch of stuff, and he's like, he clicks accept, and you're like, okay, accept, and it goes to the second screen, and then he accepts, and you're like, trying to accept with him as well, like, but he beats you to it, and he's like, too slow, man. I mean, maybe he was using a script or something. Maybe like he was using a program so he can't mess up. But he was doing like a real risky game of I'd show like my cash stack, and he shows like loads of stuff which is worth way more. And we were doing like a little bit of a scam game where we were trying to take away our cash stack, you know, like try and scam the other guy real quick with some quick moves. Trying to get like through to the second trade screen and get the other guy to accept and get scammed, you know what I mean? Like both trying to scam the other. So it wasn't even technically a scam, it was like a 1v1 in the trade screen. And like he was letting me like believe that I had it, you know? Like, fully, there were situations where we got to other player has accepted on screen too, and I had nothing up, and he had like 100 mil worth of stuff up, and I just didn't click accept fast enough, you know what I mean? It was like that. I was like, hold on, I can get this guy. And even when I did get the guy, like, when we finally accepted the trade, and I was like, I got him. I looked at my runner, I got nothing, I'd just given him like 60 mil cash. I thought I was getting Dragon Claws in return. But, yeah, somehow he took them away, like, at the last frame. I fully thought I had actually scammed him. But then he had got me, like, fair enough, innit? That guy's not even a scammer, you can't be mad, like... Unless he's using, like, auto-clicker, using some sort of script where he just can't lose. That's cheating. Like, fair play to the guy. He did win that duel of scam warfare right there. Plain chicken with 60... Exactly. Trade screen PvP, yeah, basically, man. It was a weird one. I'm not even that mad about it, though, like... He won that. Theoretically, if he wasn't cheating, like, now that I think about it, probably he was doing something to make sure he could never fail the trade. Theoretically, I could have got him as well. Yeah. Like, I straight up typing a message in chat. Like, as soon as the trade accepted, I was like, lol. But then I looked at my vendor and he got me. And I fully thought I had just got him. Yeah. That was a bit of a scam, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I fully thought I had got him. Like, we were doing this for like 20 minutes or something, doing this back and forth where I was like trying to learn how he works, when he accepts the trade, when he declines, when he takes the things away, trying to like outplay him. And I fully thought I had worked out how I was going to get him. You assume that was naughty? No, not really. Like, I'm not weird like that. I've never lured anyone. I've never scammed anyone. I'm not like that. I have been lured. I have been scammed. I fell for that classic one in VaraQuest Bank. Where you got one guy at the end of the bank and he's like selling... What's he doing? He didn't dash. Hold on. Guy was in one end of the bank and he was saying like... Selling egg whisk, you know, useless item, for 100k. Selling egg whisk for 100k. But then there was another guy at the other end of the bank saying buy an egg whisk for 1 mil, you know what I mean? And I was like, hold on. Hold on. Now's my chance. Yeah. You can kind of see how that went. I fell for that one. Oh, this ain't gonna work, man. This ain't gonna work. Where's this? I'm dead. Oh. Oh, we're back. Exactly, Mike Dyson. The classic scam. Whatever you call it. I'm sure it's been done like forever. Two guys working together, but you don't know it. Exactly, Crafty, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Proxy. Like, you get scammed, but then you learn from it, like... I think it's kind of fun. Teaches you a lot. Oh, let's serve it. First try in, but it's not even an in, is it? It's like a... in the wrong way. It's over forever. My outs are pretty good, they always have been. It's that first one, it's the in that's the problem, man. The angle's cursed. The right to left on the flick on the analog stick, eh. Up to down, I got that one, that one's fine. Backwards camera, sure. I can work with that. It boosts your radar, exactly. Now, like, I can't get scanned because I'm well aware of everything, you know what I mean? They are great learning lessons. Tears were streaming, yeah. I got lured. You know, Varric East Bank, if you go like north from there, you go up that path by the church, and then you get to the wilderness ditch or whatever. I got lured up there. I was doing some money. Oh, that's not gonna work. Doing some money making at the time. Was mining pure essence in it. Had like a massive stack of pure essence. And somehow this guy convinced me to come to the wilderness. And I had like my noob granite plate body and all that. And basically the lure was... two guys were in on it, but there was only one guy, you know, the guy that pulled me over there. I had all my stuff on me. And I had like 180k cash, I had like a granite plate, maybe a room plate. I had a G-Maul as well, I think. And he did the thing where he drops a stack of coins, and it looks like a lot of money, you know what I mean? But the thing is, 10k on the ground looks the same as like 100 mil. It looks exactly the same, so you can't tell. But I thought, hold on, like, that's a lot of money. And he's dropped it behind the tree or whatever. And obviously, if you go to get it, you come out behind the tree and then... Oh, it was behind the tree, so you can't telegrab it, okay? That's why it was behind the tree, so you can't... I had, like, lore runes to telegrab it and all. Which I'm sure he thought was kind of funny when he killed me and found the lore runes and the air runes. I was prepared, like I was trying to outscam the scammer, even though I was like 8 years old, you know what I mean? Dropped it behind the tree, can't telegrab it, so I was like, okay, well... I'ma run up and telegrab it instead, you know? Of course, his friend was like just out of view, wearing full mystic. And yes, he did barrage me to death. And I didn't have food or anything like that, because, yeah. I wasn't that prepared. Crafty, you are on the leaderboards there, man. You are. Finally, I got that sorted out for you, man. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. It's easy to understand why you'd fall for that scam, like... Those are the scams that you fall for. It's the ones where it's like... oh, maybe I'm gonna get something out of this. Maybe I can outplay the scammer. The bait scams, those types of scams are the ones, man. Obviously, they thought it through, you know, they have planned this, you're not gonna outplay them. Clan or friends? You think I have friends? RuneScape isn't really a multiplayer game in that sense. Everyone's playing solo. Clans don't really exist, and friends are like the guys on your friends list, and you message them, but you don't actually meet up in game. Not really. That's my experience. Sounds lonely? I don't know. That's just how it is. That's how the game is. Nobody's like... You don't message your friend and say, hey, come here, look, this guy's scamming, he's trying to get me or whatever, come back me up. It wasn't like that. Like, nowadays, that's all it is. Like, that's modern RuneScape, where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna log into one of my many old accounts, which happens to be standing in the same spot, and gonna bring my whole clan over and all this business. It wasn't like that back in the day. You weren't allowed to use more than one account at a time. Yeah, exactly, Nile, exactly. When they trick you into thinking you're gonna get it. Scan. You've been nice, Barrage, it's scary, yeah. Remember killing green dragons, like, north of, I think it was the graveyard kind of place? And there's like a safe spot with a tree in the corner or whatever. I probably could have just tellied with my glory, but like... It was like 2000 and... I don't know, 2009 or whatever. 2010 or something. And you just don't think to do that, like, you run away instead of teleporting, you know what I mean? Going wildy for a clue, you always gotta get backup. I used to never have backup, like, that's not a thing. That's not a thing from my old days. From the real RuneScape days, you didn't have backup. You went in there and you free itemed, man, that was it. You got that one clue, which was like the X in between the three little volcano things. And you went there on your own, that's it. Astral scamming as well, apparently. Can't believe this. Oh, really, Proxy? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It is interesting to understand, like, how scams work. It is kind of fascinating, yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Like, if you've been scammed before, you know that they're trying to scam you, so you're already on the lookout, like, how can I outplay this guy? What you did was continue to fish. True, true, like, maybe you kept your promise. Guys, am I the only one that pronounces the word that Niall just said as P? Like, it's not PKing, it's pronounced piking. That's how you pronounce that. That's how you say it. You don't say, like, PKing. You say, like, I just got piked, you know what I mean? That's how you say that. I'm not the only one, right? It's pronounced piking. Like, you wouldn't say it out loud, obviously. You don't say it out loud. But that's how it is. Get Asians and get practicing again. I'll tell you what, man. I got Asians, so I completed Desert Treasure during a dead man mode. And I got my Mystic, I got my budget Mystic, and my Asian stuff, and I was like, it was near the end of a Dead Man tournament, and it was like, or like a season or whatever, and it was not gonna matter soon, like everything was gonna be gone. So I was like, okay, well, it's time to to try and kill some noobs, like, that's what I'm gonna do. So I got my Asian stuff, got my runes, and then I got my Mystic, and I went to the fishing spot near Barbarian Village. This might not work. And I found a target, I found a noob. There was some guy and I was like, hold on, I'm gonna kill this guy. He was like kind of low level compared to me. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill this guy. And... well, he got away, you know? He just ran away. Because I completely failed to cast Ice Barrage on him. Or Ice Blitz, I think I had. I think I only had Ice Blitz. Because I didn't have, like... basically, I ran up and kind of chased him to Staff Bash him, and I didn't realize that that was what was happening. And then I Staff Bashed him and he got away, basically. Yeah. I didn't have it on auto-cast then. I wasn't ready. I couldn't even kill a noob. He got away, like... imagine that, though. You're trying to get PK'd by some guy, like... and then he just lets you get away because he sucks. That must be, like, the only time that's ever happened to anybody, me doing that right there. Imagine it, though, like, you're in the wilderness, and, like, you're doing a clue, and... Guy appears, and he's got a skull. And he's, like, chasing you, like, oh, I'm dead, man, I'm done. I don't know, and then he just Staff Bashes you, or, like... he stands there, and he's, like, switching his gear, and he just lets you run away or something. That was me. I had lost track of what was happening. Is it not pronounced like that, Fizzy? I thought it was. I was kind of astonished when guys said PKing, like, that's not how it is. It's probably how I'd say it now, if I'm speaking out loud, but mentally, I'm not reading it like that. That's how I became a noob killer. I didn't even kill the noob, I was just the noob, man. Imagine actually, yeah, again, getting the PKer on you, and then he just doesn't kill you and you can run away. Like, that's embarrassing, man. Can't be doing it. Guys, I'm gonna go for the thing. Might as well, innit? No dash cam through. Good effort. Trying to scare him away and not kill him, yeah. Piking, yeah. Not PKing. Like, that's weird. I know there's no I there, but like... you have to fill in the gap. You can't say king. There is like a sound in the... Yes, Crafty, if you're talking about on the lake, when you jump at the start, it is a trick, it is a little glitch. In the first, like... basically, if you hold buttons as a level starts, you can do things, you can move, and you can jump before you should be able to. So I'm able to move on the boat. Even though I shouldn't be able to, you know, I shouldn't be able to do anything there. I'll show you in this next level here. Like, if I'm holding circle, you'll see him jump at the start of Graveyard, even though I don't have control. I'm holding circle. He should jump. He might do a weird turnaround as well. Yeah. You can see that. That's the trick in Lake. What you do is you hold up right and then circle. When the level starts, he jumps and he goes like further up on the boat, and that means you get a little bit extra distance to where you're going next in it. It's a little optimization. What an excellent run, Oxen, was it? Am I playing good now? Am we back? Is that what you're trying to get at? Starting to get there, aren't I? Anti-PKing is a thing too? I don't believe in that. Anti-PKing is just PKing. You know what I mean? Like, if a guy's there trying to kill guys, and you turn up and kill him, you still just PKing, that's it. You're not anti-PKing, because anti-PKing would be like... coming over and having, like, nothing on you but loads of food, and, like, you keep attacking him to... so he can't fight other guys. Like, you're actively trying to disrupt him PKing. Okay, yeah, I guess if you're defining PKing as the guy who runs around in the wilderness looking for innocent victims that don't fight back. I guess, like, that is kind of a thing, yeah. But is that really what PKing means? Because I'm pretty sure PKing includes, like, killing everybody, like... You run into another guy in the wilderness that's geared up, you fight him. You run into a guy that's, like, doing a clue, you kill him, you know? You don't care. That is the act. Yeah, Fizzy, that's right, Ben. Mike Dyson, do I upload my remixes anywhere? I do, yeah. And you've got the right link right there with that command. Scan. Oh, this is bad, man. Protective PKing? Yeah, I guess. It's an interesting idea. Yeah, that's true, and that's true. I think it's a legitimate thing, like... guy hunting around and killing innocent guys who were in the wildy. That's pretty normal, like, that's... Sure, it's like, oh no, when it's you, you're like, oh, why, man, leave it. Why kill me, you know what I mean? But... it is a legitimate thing. Someone's got to be that guy, you know? Like, imagine Deadman mode if there wasn't a guy, like, specifically lurking around and looking for guys to kill. What would the point be? That's the whole, like, appeal of it. That's the whole appeal of going into the wilderness, knowing that some guy's probably gonna come find you and kill you, you know what I mean? It is exactly, actually, it's like that. It is like Dark Souls, it's like the multiplayer thing where, like, some guy straight up joins up and he comes and hunts you down. It's exactly like that. Truly, they're all the same game. They have a lot of similarities, yeah. Nice, we're back. Keep losing time in Hilltop somehow. I'm not even paying attention to the levels, like, I'm just playing them, and that's it. I'm not paying attention to how I lost 5 seconds, I don't know. You wish you were good enough to not have to get the hammer in glitchless crafting? Now, if I'm remembering right, it doesn't make that much of a difference. I swear it was like either you get the hammer or you get the new club from Symmetry Hill and both take the same amount of time. I guess what you're talking about is being the guy that doesn't do either of those things and just takes the club that he's got with him. Which is a different matter, and that's never going to be easy. You're failing this again, man. It's boring. Why do we keep failing? I don't get it.
What have you done?
I don't know. That's the thing. Wait, hold on, Crafty. I might be getting, like, confused there. Are we talking about remake glitchless or original glitchless? Because those are very different games. And I don't really remember either of them right now. All I know is glitchless is the one where ghost ship's a problem. You're talking about the original, yeah. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. Glitchless is all about getting past ghost ship. You say getting a sub 1 hour 20, but like, my record's 58 minutes, you should be able to do that fine. Going for no hammer is only going to save you like a minute or two. So there's a lot of extra time you got to stay on top. Should be pretty doable. Like, I got a 106 with hammer, you know? I was getting 104s and that with hammer. So it sounds like you've got some other things that are like holding the time back at the moment. Probably best to avoid the no hammer kind of deal, because that stuff's hard, you know? That's like final stage kind of stuff. I'm gonna pull up the leaderboards and see what's happening. Because I'm like talking about stuff from memory and I don't have a clue. Got a nice cutscene here to do it. Yeah, I got 58. Oh, Crafty's got 1 hour 43. Damn. So you want? I see why you want to get 120. Yeah. You should be able to do that, Ben. That's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. I definitely think, like, if you're only at 143 kind of level right now, not getting the hammer will mean you never finish a run. That's like really end game kind of the final push kind of stuff. Like, that is not the reason why your time is that far behind record, you know. Definitely don't fall for that scam, because yeah. Taking no hammer is like the difference between a 58, a 59, or like a 1 hour, you know what I mean? Definitely not recommended. He's off angle, but it still worked eventually. I guess it was slightly pushing me each time. The mushroom jumps down a pumpkin gorge, yeah. Yeah, basically don't die and your time will be faster. That's probably the best advice we can give. It's not so much about the tactics you're doing, like... Because, yeah, I got the 103, like, with hammer or whatever. 106 with hammer. If I can do that, then you can definitely still keep using hammer, you know what I mean? And still get massive improvement. Asylum sucks? Asylum's kind of chill. I don't remember exactly how it plays in glitchless, but I don't think you're at risk of dying in there. I don't know. I don't remember the glitchless run very much. I think a lot of it is like straight up a matter of playing the game and not even thinking about it. And then there's a few friction points like Ghost Ship. That's about it. Yeah, if you know how to do like the run around sword charge strategy business, and you got good control of the game, then you should be alright. We've only got 3 guys on the glitchless leaderboard. That's gotta change, man. It should be like the second most popular category. Because glitchless is fun, man. He's gonna have to start like bribing guys to play it. Host some kind of tournament. Easy. You can tell like right now that I'm no longer complaining about the controller armor, I'm just playing the game. That's how you know I've got a good one. This one's decent, you know. Yeah, Fizzy. The top 3 glitchless are right in the chat right there. Yeah, everyone keeps asking like, where do I start? How do I start? Glitchless, man. It is the right answer. We've only got 3 runs on her. We gotta get some more, man. When's Astral doing a run? Glitchless is chill because it's like you can beat the game however you want to. If you do want to go heal up in the fountain and go get an extra bottle and get new weapons, you can. It ain't like 80% where like the route's kind of decided already. And you have to do this glitch, and then because of that you gotta do this glitch, and it's tough and all that. We're failing it again, that's funny. Why? I don't actually know why. I'm doing the setup right and it's like, it's not working. Nonchalante, yeah. And shut up for such a cursed level. Whether you landed on that side or the other side. Do a hold loop. Do the Nez loop. Where you have to close your eyes and nod your head. And then it works. I'm failing this trick, this Enchanted Earth loop, like Naz does now, like spending a majority of my runs right now failing it. It's not good. I don't know why that is. Naz usually gets it, that's not my experience. He fails it more than I do, at least. Whenever you go in Naz's stream, it's like... Enchanted Earth fail. Paul's fail. He's in the graveyard. Or, like, he's getting to Dragon Gate. And then he gets a scuffed one. And he either resets or he keeps going, and he's on, like, plus 50. Those are, like, the moments that always show up every time I open it. I hate watching. No, these are true thanks. These are the things I witness when I'm opening it, man. I don't know what mine looks like. Or, like, what it would look like. If I was doing good here. A lot of casual plus zeros into Dragon Gate, and then back to the beginning, I guess. That's what it's gonna look like? I guess so. Imagine this is the run with this clip. Hi, Naz. Been looking kinda like Naz lately, have I? Why did you say this? Other than me being second place. And me having like a day counter in the title. In what other ways am I similar? I said it? I did, yeah, but like, you said it, so you must be saying it seriously, unlike me who was joking. Stealing and scamming. Well, his eyes are nodding, taking. I don't know how he does that. I don't know what he's doing there with that shot it up loop, man. He's I don't know. But it works. Like, whatever he's doing, it works. Yeah, Fizzy, true. True. He's doing some things with that loop. My theory is that what he's doing is like an inversion of what I do. And what do? I don't know, but he's doing the opposite directions. So we do like one direction and then the other direction. He's doing like opposite order and landing in the same place. Something like that. Try the nodding technique, yeah. This is how you get Enchanted Earth loop. Just close your eyes and nod. And then it works. No need to even hold the controller. Exactly, Astral. Astral's gonna next year, like next New Year's Eve get together, gonna show off the Enchanted Earth loop and gonna show off the head nodding technique. Thinking that's all you gotta do. I'm such a 65 gamer, guys. No longer a 50 gamer. What has become of me? Close eyes equals good RNG? Yeah, I mean, like, bad things aren't happening if you can't see them, right? Unblinking gaming. Yeah, true, Fizzy, true. When's Blindfold Speedrun? 1,000 subs. It will have to come at some point. I do plan to do that one day. But it's gonna have to wait until I'm in a position where it's like the right time to do it. In terms of not having any outstanding things to do. But right now, we've got to get this 80% record back. So this takes priority. For sure. I can't promise you that it will be in 2026. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Crypt is barely possible, yeah. But like, the thing is... I've seen some footage of a guy doing like a Zelda playthrough blindfolded. You know the one where he gets like knocked out of map? Some guy sent it in chat once. He like clips out of bounds and he's like completely lost and he's trying to figure out where he is. But nothing makes sense because he's like on top of the level or something. And he was like, I don't know, 15 hours into the playthrough. Like, it could be like that. It could be a thing where it's a long playthrough. And eventually I will beat it, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be like possible in a reasonable amount of time. It just has to be possible at all. Should work, and if it doesn't, I am being scammed. Lone Wolf. It was a joke, by the way. New sub goal. I just forgot the 0 on the end, guys. When a no-hit runs back, well, I've completed it, so we don't need to, man. I don't plan on doing it again, you know? Could someone go back and check if I was pressing triangle, like... Because obviously I'm mashing triangle. I want to know if I press triangle like a frame before jumping, or if it didn't register my input entirely. Because obviously if I press triangle and circle at the same time, he dash jumps. If I press circle, then triangle a frame later, it's not going to work, I don't think. And it felt more like I was mashing triangle, but then it just didn't respond at the key moment. Flame hurdle, yeah. Yeah, Fizzy, that was an iconic moment. I remember this too. I remember that, man. I know, Crafty, that's the thing, man, like... But it could be done eventually. Eventually, you would find your way through the levels. Even if it took like 100 hours. That would be how the blindfold run would go. It would be like the Damageless series, you know, like the 12-hour streams over and over, but way more severe, you know. I'm being scanned, but not for this reason. Astral's still checking. Yeah, mister. I think it's more funny if the guy doesn't know how to do it. Camera? Okay. Like, if I had pre-planned it and I was actually able to show it off and say, look, I'm gonna do this blindfolded and then do it, it's less entertaining than the guy who's like, how do I do this? Like, who's trying to figure it out as he goes. That's what it should be. I was holding triangle, so I was pressing the button. Okay, it did register, so it was my fault then. Can't blame controller. Why does this keep happening? It's like every run, man. The angles must be slightly off. And I have to compensate for this in some unknown way. Yeah, I slipped. Yeah, Fizzy, I was on pace, man. I mean, look at that. +0. Into Gallows. That's directly tied with the record. I didn't really pay attention to this run. But taking a look at it here, it's like, yeah, okay. I was on pace. Didn't know. Yeah, I got the half loop, so it negated pulls exactly. Here I have to get the dashes out as quickly as possible, but like if it doesn't respond, then we got a problem. Okay. So really, it is a shame that we didn't hit Gallows right there. Because I would still be on a +0 right now. And everything from this point in the run is kinda guaranteed.
Of course.
Controller will be drenched. Yeah, it already is, man. I think I'm abandoning the idea of using quick inventory, man. I gotta get back in the zone for like normal 80%, you know what I mean, without doing new stuff. Okay. Nice snipe right there. I didn't expect to hit it from that corner. What do you mean, Fizzy? Astro doesn't even play video games. Astro just does party tricks. And says, hey, look at this glitch you can do in Medieval.
Captain. Is that...
Oh, you failed to dash. You failed to comprehend the task at hand, and you failed to dash. You failed to realize what was at stake. Is this gonna work? Like, this is the most scuffed jump you've ever seen. Well, if it doesn't work, it's over. In many ways. I question this. But then Ghost Ship is nice nowadays, so... Yeah, Oxen, exactly. You do play games. Which games do you play? +1. +1 minute, yeah. Is this run kinda good though, guys? It's like... It's not that +9 into lair I had the other day. Who knows how I did that? When I had that controller I was using before. Don't know. It's a run, at least. It's something. Yeah, I mean, aside from any, like... What's the second favorite game? Look at this. Proceeds to close eyes and nod. Can't see everyone looking at her going like, you okay? Nice. Guys, I think I've migrated over to using my thumb for the select button instead of the fingernail. I think the thumb's back in action. It's working better. For some reason. Did I see your ghost ship that landed on the end beam? Yeah, I think I was there, man. Like, landed on that massive pole that's at the end, yeah. I was there, man. Muppet Monster Adventure? Funniest answer I could think of. I don't know what that entails, but it does sound kind of funny. Okay, guys, here is the test. If I hit Soldier Despawn here, then you know that I'm not a fraud. And I'm actually probably gonna get this record one day. Why can't I... why can't I do this? I can't show it on camera, it doesn't work. Like, it's the wrong way, man. I have to face, like, backwards. You guys can't see. Why can't I simply tap... select, like, in normal position? Like this.
Prepare to attack, my warriors.
And then flick the analog. Why am I incapable of doing that? Like, I go to flick the analog up, and I hit it with... Maybe this is a better angle for you. Maybe this is better. Like this. I'm like this. I double tap. And I flick it, and it's like I can't hit it with my thumb. I hit it with like this underneath part. I just can't do it. I suck. See what I'm saying? Like, I'm not hitting it with my actual thumb. I'm not going like down there with it. I'm hitting it with this part. I don't know how I get my thumb there fast enough nowadays. I don't know how I do it. Now I told you to spam select. But how though? Like, you've got to take your thumb off to do the inventory, which to run forward or whatever. How do you? I don't know, man. I don't know, Astro. I think I'm just dying. It's over. You got two thumbs. You're doing like the right thing. You're doing the holding it with the other. Yeah. I can't show you. You're trying to like do that. Like. Can't show that. I can't show that. Something. You're pressing it with one thumb and then flicking with the other thumb. That record's not coming. It's gone. I mean, maybe I could learn how to do that, but like, I don't trust it. Why do I have to do that? Why can't I just do it the way I've always done it? Why am I incapable of flicking the analog stick forwards? All you gotta do is double tap select and then flick the analog forwards, but I can't seem to get it. Can't do it, man. It's over. Like, it's always so scuffed that I'm hitting it with like my finger part of my thumb rather than the actual thumb, because I can't reach it in time. Maybe I've got to double tap faster. Like, instantly double tap and then go for it. Like that, like before I even recognize that it's done anything. This is what happens, like I press the buttons and it's like select doesn't register, and then I hit the analog stick with like this part of my thumb. It's not working, mate. I'm too old for this. He's relearning inventory glitch, yeah. Why? Why is this where we are? Eyes closed and nod will help. It works. Guys, we're back. It doesn't really work though, like... Why can't I do it? Why can't I do it, though? This is like the most basic trick in the run. I did do it, yeah. I did. Gotta attach a little thing to my hand that, like, allows me to hit the button from higher up, and then I can do it better, maybe. Like, wrap it around my thumb with string and put it in and out of place in between levels. You mean cheating? Yeah, I mean cheating. Can't do it, man. It's like, every time I do it, I used to have time to like, double tap select, and then I would flick purposely forwards, and I would have time to hold it, and like, center myself as well. But now, as always, I'm hitting it with, like, this part of my thumb. I'm not getting time to go to there. Scam. Am I gonna have to start doing with my right thumb now? Do I have to do all inventory glitches with right thumb? Is that where we are? Paint down on my nails. I don't think I will, somehow. Take a break. See, no break will help proxy. No break fixes this issue. I don't know what's going on. What's up, bus driver as well, man? Good evening. What's up? I've been doing 100% runs perfectly fine, and like I do the runoff, and I do time device loops, and I do ghost ship loop, and everything's okay. But in the last like week or so, I can't simply double tap select and then flick the analog up. My finger doesn't seem fast enough to do it. Yeah, exactly, Karafi, exactly. Exactly. Take a break. Different game. We don't play different games, huh? It's Medieval only. I don't have time to take breaks anymore. Like, my reputation's on the line right here. How's he walking? A one-tracked mind? What does that mean? Yeah, this is top priority for reputation, like... Either I'm failing to get the record, I'm getting the record, or I'm avoiding the thing entirely. I'd like to be the guy who gets it. True, Proxy, true. I gotta power through it because this record's important. I deserve to be in the Hall of Heroes? Yeah, man. Kinda. I'm trying to get back in there. They kicked me out after Nas Baby, man. He's got his statue in my place, you know what I mean? He's put the Italy flag up and everything. This is my legacy, probably. I'm gonna have to resort to pressing the select button with my right thumb to do inventory glitch. I don't know if that's gonna work out, like that might mess me up in other ways. But I'm kind of out of ideas at the moment. I think it probably is a nail issue. Like I gotta wait until my nail grows back so that I can do it again. Exactly, Crafty. He's 90 years old and he's getting world record in any percent glitchless, damageless, with some cutscenes but not all cutscenes, blindfolded, no audio, No speed glitch. No club. Sword only. No rune pickups. No Zarok at despawn. He's just gonna keep inventing categories. Buy some fake nails. That's tool assisted, man. Can't do that. Sometimes the situation is dire. It's not that dire yet. I think we got this, man. Gotta push through. I might not be able to do the trick now, but give it like another 100 hours and we should be good. This is the guy that finally beat the entire game damageless at the end of a 12-hour session on the final attempt. When you think like he's at his worst, he's had 11 hours of failures just before and he's so tired and he can't go on, but that's when he gets it. That's when he makes it happen. That's a scam, man. That war till there's one frame left, yeah. I'm irreplaceable. We've got to prove that, don't we? We gotta prove it, we gotta get back on. Even if we have to start adjusting our tactics. Did you, Fizzy? Yeah. There were probably guys who were like, okay, I've gotta go to sleep. Good luck with the last run. I think there were actually guys that were like, came back and I was fighting Zarok, they woke up and they had to check. And I was in the middle of the fight against Zarok, damageless. Pretty sure that was someone. Let's stream on Pumpkin Serpent, that's crazy. Like, how can you leave? Just kind of feeling like you'd want to stay. It's like, I can't leave. He's doing something. He's getting somewhere. He might be going somewhere. I wouldn't be able to leave myself. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. Unreal. Yeah, another scuffed hilltop pace because of the 65, man. 5.8 on that return. Was it that good? That's the best one I've had. I had a 5 and it was like, wow, this is crazy. That was a 5.8 and I didn't even notice. Like, I'm not even paying attention. You think it was you now? Yeah, it might have been. Alright, can I do inventory glitch with my right finger on the select button? How's it gonna look though? Like, I gotta double tap it and flick up, and then I can put my thumb back to the usual spot and then work out what I'm doing from there. Hopefully I don't mess it up. Wait, you can't do that. Thinking about it, you can't do that because I got dash. That wouldn't work. Because you have to do select, flick analog forwards, and dash. Like, you're not getting your thumb from select the triangle right then. It's not happening. You have to do it with left finger. On that one, at least. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning. Probably. It remains to be seen. Oh, the tentacle, man. Not the cutscene, mate. How's he do that? Okay, that was a right hand, like... a two-handed inventory glitch, if you will, right there. It worked. Didn't feel good, though. Can't believe he hit the cutscene, man. I'm blaming controller. Remember, I used to reset for that. I used to hit the cutscene and say, that's it, I'm done. Only cost you 6 seconds. But if I don't hit half loop in Crystal Caves and lose 8 seconds, I continue for some reason. Let's hit this properly. Not quite properly, but it'll do. Can I do a right finger inventory glitch right now? Two-handed, whatever. Well, the first time I pressed select, it didn't register, but I caught that luckily. No chance of half loop there because I was matching triangle, but some of them didn't come through. Back up. There we go then. Ready to get scammed again, ready for clipping through the gate but not into the wall. Or maybe this time we get it. Oh, guys, hold on. No, guys, someone clip that. Someone take a look at the clip of what just happened, because that's a scam. Why did I die? Did he let go of the D-pad? Did he let go of the D-pad? Because I didn't let go of the D-pad, but like, was it the controller not registering that I was pressing it anymore because it takes too much force? Boring, man, these controller scams. Such a scam. I didn't even fail it, man. I hit it. I hit it perfectly, and I got the clip first try as well. And I was holding up, and I was mashing triangle. And then suddenly he died. And I'm thinking, like, the controller stopped registering that I was holding up, because I, like, let go of the pressure a little bit, very slightly. Because this controller is busted. Oh, no, man. It's such a scam. These are the things we're dealing with. I think that's what happened, man. I was holding up, and then, like, I'm still holding up, but the game thinks I'm not. This D-pad requires too much force. He was in first try and everything. He got the floor clip and everything, mate. It was the best one we've done. Like, that was a... You know, when in my record, like my actual record, when I said, watch this, and I did it very perfectly, tied the gold and everything. That's what that was right there. I just did it again, but then, that was a teaser of what's to come. Yeah, wait till we get the new controller, man. Wait till we get it working, what I'm telling you. It was a bit tassy, it was, yeah, it was crazy. It was nuts. Astro's got the clip? Okay, can anyone confirm in that clip if they watch the input display? Do I let go of up when he dies? Because if the answer is yeah, if it does show on the input display that I didn't, like, I was let go of up, Then he's about to go on another rant about controllers. I swear. Hey, what's up, Sloppin'? Welcome in, man. Welcome back. You just missed something crazy, man. I don't know what would have became of that run. Was I pressing up rapidly? Well, I was like holding it, and it was doing this visually. It was doing like that. That's such a scam. I was just holding the button. I didn't let go by the look of it. Okay, we got two conflicting opinions. Two different judges on that footage. Scam. When I was under, it's flickering up. Anyway, it's clipped. Yeah. I'll have to take a look. Such a scam. Yeah, Sloppin', like, it happens, man. You're playing Search and Destroy, and then you're the first guy to die. It happens. It happened to our guy, Dan. It does happen sometimes. Kaz, what's up, man? I do have an adapter to use it on PC, that's right. That is correct. And I bought a new one, but the new one's actually non-functional, so I gotta get rid of that one. I did put a funny face. Did I rage at it? Yeah, I probably raged. I was in there, man. I clipped in, I was like, yep. Look at this. And then when he got the floor clip, it was like, yeah, I'm done. And then it was like, okay, just chill now. Just close eyes and nod. It's fine. Nobody cares. It's secured. We've got a pace. And then he spontaneously dies. Well, what's up with that, man? Crafty. I do rage a bit more than I should, admittedly. I'm probably raging a little bit too much. Your bro, what's up, man? Welcome back. Good day indeed. It's been an interesting day. There's still time left for it to get even more interesting. Another 65. Why am I like this? Smash a controller? Yeah, mine break on their own. I don't even need to smash them, man. Yeah, don't send Crafty any controllers. He'll be trying to fix it, and he's like, this don't work, man. Smash. Yeah, at this point, some of these controllers are like, maybe if I throw it against the wall, it'll work better. Out of ideas, you know. Okay, well now we know this time, this run, that we've got to hold the D-pad with more force. Especially during loops, because it will scam you. Oh damn, Crafty, he's a beginner controller fixer. You send him the controller, you send him a picture of the controller, and you say, hey, can you fix it? And he's fix this? And he replies, and he's like, I don't know. I ain't sure, maybe. You work on Guitar Hero controllers? I see. I expect that's a different matter. Yeah, exactly. You can't master everything, it's true. Very true. Alright, please work this time. There we go. As soon as we start getting a session where Enchanted Earth and Pools work every time, we're in, you know? That's all it takes. Then it's like, what, 11 minutes between Gallows Gauntlet skip attempts? One of them's gonna get through first try, and then one of them's gonna get Haunted Ruins right after. And then we're done. That was a right, you know what I'm saying, like... two-handed inventory glitch right there. I mean, it works more consistently. It feels weird. It feels like it's gonna let me down. But that left hand, the one-hand inventory glitch is letting me down a lot right now, so... I'll take the one that's working. I have heard of this guy, Slop, but I don't know anything more than I've heard of this guy. I think he has like 10,000 attempts on the game, is that right? Something like that. Like, he puts crazy time into the game. Souls left his body. Sounds like Naz, man. Naz finally did it, though. I hope that that other guy does it as well, man. Oh, no, you gotta stop doing this, man. It's not funny. It's weird. This isn't how this clip works. You don't keep putting me back in. We're still ahead, guys. It's fine. Okay, Lone Wolf. Sure, man. Try to catch the stream tomorrow? Sure, man. We'll be here. For New Year's Eve, man. Take care, man. Appreciate the good luck. Good luck yourself, man. We're getting back up. Yeah, theoretically, when you get back up and you know you're gonna get it, you don't have to hold onto the wall until you land. As soon as you see him, you can be like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna dash that way. Save a second or something. Game's done things to him? He should be doing things to the game, man. He's got to master the game. That's the name of the game here. That's what this is all about. Game should be trying to scam him, and he's like, nah, I outplay you here. And he scams the game. My analog stick has started creaking. Why? Another wasted run on server. But it doesn't really matter, because if you can get hit every time, it's like one of these runs is going to do it. Kind of clear of enemies, yeah, that's cool. It's rather nice. First try out? Not with that slip, man. What's going on? Too hot, man. Controller's too slippery. Analog. Angled bed. No square. No square. Square's not registering. No square. There we go. Yeah, my analog stick is creaking and it's making weird noises now, and it's all slippery. This one's not got long, man. This is how you end up getting the one that sticks forwards, man. Just do DGS a couple times. Slopping. It's true though, like the things I'm saying are true. Bro, if anyone wanted Excuse me. Anyone want a gifted sub? Yeah, I'll have one if you're giving one, man. Crafty with the gift to Dark Evil, perfect. Perfect timing with Dark Evil joining up, man. Thank you very much, man. That was a left hand right there. Guys. Crafty gift into stream elements, there we go. And I'm hitting the loop. Crazy stuff, man. Crafty gift into proxy. Like, I've seen that before I've even heard the notification sound. That's crazy, man. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, what's up, Dark Evil? Seems I was on fire? Yeah, I was, man. I was. For a little too long. Why the bot? I'm gonna have to add in some commands so that the bot can type up emotes. I got rid of them all because it wasn't Zod, but like, if we're gonna have him Zod, we might as well do something special with it. Oh, this is way overshooting. Oh, okay. Oh! guys, you see this? Call up Crash and tell him about this new test strat right there. Oh. That's crazy. Loses 0.5. And I hit the first loop as well, so the 0.5 I lost was because I had to open the inventory twice because my flick was wrong. So, although that was as crazy good as it was, that still tied my PB, like, identically. Yeah, I'm sure Crash knows, but like, that's the first time I've ever done it where it felt like, I'm test now. That's nuts. I landed right above the lever and I fell down and I hit the lever as I was falling. Like, that's crazy hard to do. Insane.
Captain, is that...
The bump on the wall, man. I guess I didn't run down enough for enough frames, you know. The one where the bot asked for gift subs, yeah. Make stream elements see. Oh man, I'm stuck in an ad again, you know what I mean? Base someone into falling for it. Free kill streak, yeah, Crafty with a free kill streak, that's crazy. Holes, Lake Caves. Gallows is where the problem started, Ben. On this one. Yeah, I appreciate that, Crafty, man. We'll be here, man, we'll be here. If you're here, I'm here, man. Walk into fire in this game. You know it doesn't actually affect your club durability to be on fire. And it doesn't increase the club damage. It doesn't actually do that, man. I'm pretty sure the club damage is the same if it's on fire or not. Being on fire does have a little bit of an effect though, like... It does... Like, you can set things on fire, yeah, and they will take a bit of damage repeatedly, like every tick or whatever. But it doesn't affect your, like, attacking moves. Hitting them with a club does not do more damage, unfortunately. "1,010 runs have got past the Dragon Gate." How many of them didn't even go to the Dragon Gate? How many of them were like baby gamer doing the rune smuggle? That's a good question. Slabdan, what's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome. Guys, can I hit the soldier these spawn with two hands? Oh, that's easy. Why have I not been doing this since forever? That's more convenient. That's like, I can't even fail that, because my right hand's the better one, isn't it? I'm gonna mess it up one time, though. You know he's gonna, like... He's gonna do the two-handed setup, and he's gonna mess it up one time, and then he's gonna blame it and never do it again. You know it's gonna happen. Crafty's got one more in him. Guys, who's not subbed? Who's not subbed that's always here and is probably getting scanned by ads? I don't know. Oh, you can hear my analog stick. If I put this near the... Great time for actually. If I put this near the mic, you might hear the squeaking. Let me know if you can hear that, guys. It's very loud. It's like squeaking as I spin it, you know? It's kind of loud. Oh, I've got the noise gate, so it only appears when I talk, in which case you can't hear it, yeah. Get fizzy a couple more days for his to run out, yeah. That might be the answer. This was not a good soldier fight. Guys, look at him. If you tap L1 with the speed glitch, look at him. Look what he does. I've never done that before.
You always were.
Has he got it in him, though, to Super Club? I don't know. I don't even remember when you're supposed to close inventory here. I don't know, I forget. So I just wait until, like, the last moment now, for safety. Is this controller got it in it to Super Club? Is the square button responsive enough? I'm happy with that, yeah. No, dude. That ain't bad. Memberships don't stop ads on Twitch. Do they not? I thought they do. I thought that's the point of them. What's up, Jake Celestia, a long-time lurker? Saluting. Please hand me my sub badge. What's up, Ben? Your message failed to send. Rest in peace. Guys, we've got a 20 right here. Hopefully we get a good Zarok and show that we are capable of that still. Gotta play it right. Oh, my fingers. Can't keep it up. Oh, but I am. Ooh. Not bad. 1 second off gold. That's huge. That's a crazy Zarok. I was like so into the Super Club that it was at the point where my finger just couldn't carry on. And I kept carrying on there. 2037. So now we do the maps thing. Yo guys, what's happening? What's happening? Crafty gifted to Jake Celeste. There we go, there we go. The badge has been awarded. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. Crafty gifted to Naz. That's funny. Thank you very much, Crafty. That's pretty cool, man. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Crazy gifting numbers here. We've almost hit the sub goal, you know, the scan goal. Also, I noticed it's your birthday today. Can we get Sloppenheimer to come join in Twitch chat so we can get gifted the sub for his birthday? Thanks. Happy birthday, man. I hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, where is the scam train? You get like 1 gifted sub and a train comes. You get like 10 trains like me at 2 PM, like late for stream. Yeah, we're back to the 20s. Anyway, something. Look at this run. I lost 55 in Gallows. And I got trapdoored in Ghost Ship for 9 seconds. That is 1 minute 4 seconds. Take away those 2 mistakes, this run was a +4, which would have been a 1930 something. So, yeah. And the run right before this did a perfect GGS, which abruptly died for some reason as I was dashing. And I did hit a perfect Haunted Ruins. Ghost Ship Trapdoor is like a... that doesn't really happen, so... this had like chance to record, you know? This kinda had chance to record. If I had a better soldier fight and I didn't do Gallows badly, and I didn't get the one-off Trapdoor on Ghost Ship, this was record, you know what I mean? We're that close already. Thank you everyone for the GGs, appreciate it. Love your dedication and work. Love yours as well, man. Thank you, man. It's your dad's birthday as well? 30th of December. That's quite a crazy birthday to have, isn't it? The only way it could be crazier if it was 31st. Solid other than the obvious. Yeah, that's what he always says, but it's true. Like, we're almost there. Just give me a good GGS and we're done. That's what I'm saying. That's it. And we can do them. We've shown we can do them. We were doing it like crazy in the first hour of yesterday's stream. I control the train settings. I don't know how to do that. Do I? Is there like a button for that? Start the scan train button. I don't see one. Sloppins on Twitch has requested, guys, it's real. Is that a new account or what? Did you make a new account just... I don't think so, because he's got like the 2023 badge. He's a real Twitch gamer. There he is. The scam, mate. He followed me. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. Everything would have been so good if I just didn't do this, and that, and that, and that, and that, you know what I mean? But it's true. And the list of things that I shouldn't have done is getting smaller and smaller. So I think we're getting there. I think we're getting back. You hate Twitch, how come? I kinda like Twitch. I prefer Twitch to YouTube. Because Twitch is purple and that's cool. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. Yo, Crafty with a gift to Slop, and there we go, man. Enjoy your first ever bronze badge. Also, you get all the cool emotes here on Twitch. It's the best place to be. YouTube is like, you become a member on YouTube and you get like free emotes. Here you get like 20. You better like it now, yeah. Thank you, Crafty, man. You're going crazy. Appreciate it, man. There we go, guys. 2037. Let's go again. Yo, Oxton, maybe you could make a command that's like... Yo, Mondo, what's up, Mondo? Hold on. Mondo with the Prime. Thank you very much, man. Guys, remember, if you can get a free trial of that Amazon Prime thing, you can sub for free. And I still get money off it. I recommend it, you know? If you got a free trial lying around, go ahead and do that. It's a genius idea. Truly. But yeah, Oxton, man, make a command for, like... What is my best run that I have done in this 80% quest? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like... I just got a 2037. That's my PB within this quest. So we can kind of keep track of how far we've come. Or how far we've gone so far. And maybe you could have in the command as well, like... how many attempts it's been, but like not in a weird way, not like actually keeping track of them, but what was the attempt counter at when I first started on day 1? Because that's cool information to have. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, what's he doing? Back with English? Alright. If you want. I put a lot of time on this. I do. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, thanks as well, Mondo, man. YouTube randomly dropped your stream in the recommended box like a week ago. Finally got suggested something worth watching. There we go, man. There we go. The real stuff, the real gaming stuff. It's not like let's play gaming. We're talking like I'm destroying controllers. I'm trying my hardest to, you know. Glad to have you here, man. Welcome, man. Exactly, Crafty. Like, you are sponsoring the stream. You're sponsoring the controllers. Getting the new controllers, making sure they're working. Everything, man. Quite literally everything. Even the internet connection, arguably. It's kind of pay to view with this connection. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, I apologize about that, Sloppin. We're working on getting this resolved. Something corporate speak. We'll do it shortly or whatever. I don't know how to fix it. I know the stream only lets you do 1080p. It used to let you do other things like 3 weeks ago. But then it's been on and off, and I'm trying to work it out. Trying to work out, like, what is the issue here? How do we fix it? Damn, my finger slipped. True, Crafty, true. Just stay one of the stretch, Astral. The current stretch. That's the only one that's important. What's up, Twin Sanity? Welcome, man. Is that a little Twin Sanity emote right there? I'm seeing that. That's like a crash. It's probably on the loading screen, like really tiny icon, or it might be like the memory card screen, the icon from the PS2 BIOS thing. Could be. That's what I'm willing to place my bets on, man. Welcome in. Appreciate the good luck now as well, man. I have such a way with words. I really do. Guys, look at the imp. Oh, he's gone. He baited it. He wasn't really gonna stay on camera. Well, Sloppin, I will say that the final result, and we're proud of it, yeah. I will say that the quality options thing is the reason why you're lagging. Like, I'm not lagging, I can tell you that much. If you can't handle the 1080p stream, then yeah, we gotta figure out why Twitch is doing that to me. Because we used to have all the quality options, and then I increased my bitrate. I tried to make the stream look better, and it was fine for like a month or two. And now they've taken the quality options away, and I've been like, okay, lower my bitrate a bit. It came back. Okay, we got it back. We got quality options. Guys can watch in 240p if they want again now. But then like a couple days later or the next day, it's gone again. And I'm like, do I lower the bitrate more? And I've tried, I've messed with things, but like, it doesn't seem to permanently fix it. So I do want. Oh yeah, Crafty, yeah man, exactly. Exactly. Because he's a professional player of that game that I don't really know what it is, a bit. It's some sort of rhythm game. But it's like something I've straight up I've never played. Guitar Hero? No, it's something else, isn't it? It's Clone Hero or something like that. That's what you play, right? And I don't know what that is. Am I crazy? Or is like Clone Hero some sort of custom Guitar Hero mod, like fan-made thing? I don't know. Could be. That might explain where the word clone comes from. It looks hand-drawn and animated on your own. Oh, wow. You animated it. Well, it looks good enough to be from the actual game, so that's pretty neat, man. Good stuff. Oh, did the train town, was there like a pop-up that said, hey look, train incoming, and it's trying to bait you to gift another sub, but it timed out, I see. I don't see those on my end, but I know what you're talking about there, yeah. I see, Crafty, yeah, I was right about that then. I did have a good idea. This might not work, and if it doesn't, I understand. Yeah. Sloppin's back with a better connection. There we go, man. Yeah, apologies that you have to do weird workarounds just to get to view the stream. I apologize. I'm thinking about changing the bitrate, making it lower. I mean, especially now that we're doing Medieval 1, I don't need a high bitrate. I could put it back down to 6K. See if we get quality options. Might do that for tomorrow's stream, you know. I had it on 8K or 7.9 or whatever, because Remake wants more bitrate to look better. Especially since I'm using those recordings. I'm using, like, the actual Twitch streams as my record videos that I put on YouTube, so the quality's gotta be decent. Enjoying food slopping, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty nice. I'll probably be doing that later, but like quite a lot later. Because he's gaming right now. We're not gonna be done until like going on 9 PM, man. Which is fine. Because then he'll eat, and then he'll go to sleep, and then he'll wake at like 2 PM, and he'll start stream late, and it'll just continue like that forever. Which is kind of chill. At least it's a routine. Oh yeah, I asked for a command to be set up, and I was like pitching this idea of something we could do that'll be interesting for a command. I was thinking about things. Gonna rewind? Sure. I think I was in the graveyard when I was saying it. Like, you know where you get the red rune? You go in graveyard, you go around the corner, get green rune. Open green room door. That was like where I was saying it, on green room door. Yeah, it's slopping. It's like, it's there sometimes, and then other times it's not, man. That's the thing. And there's no explanation why it comes and goes. I normally had it. But then it vanished. Probably my fault, but yeah, we can fix it. You have to keep your reputation up as well, Crafty, yeah, on Clone Hero. He's the NKR of Clone Hero. That's crazy. Nice, man. Niall, you're looking pretty cool there, man. Pretty cool with the gold name. Everything matches right there. I like this controller, man. I've been able to play with this controller like the last 2 or 3 hours. With little complaints. It's got me in a big way after that GGS. But I learned from that, and it shouldn't happen again. Oh, is that what happened, Sloppin? Yeah, the ads you get here, you know that one ad? I guess you guys see like the same things I do. You know the one ad on Twitch here, which is like for, I don't know what it is, Twitch Turbo or whatever? It's like a 20-second ad and it's nothing but music. Like 20 seconds. Sometimes it's shorter than that. You guys might know what I'm talking about. I don't look at it visually, I don't know what it looks like. You know the one? Yeah. I kind of enjoyed that one though. Like, the song was kind of good. I don't even mind that one. You think you see it? Yeah. I've seen it a fair few times. It's kind of better over here on Twitch. They got it? Yeah. Never bought it, doesn't even know what they're selling, but the music was kind of good. You'll do until you unlock the blue guy? Yeah, yeah. The dark blue soldier guy, yeah. I don't know what that is, Fizzy. Car one? I don't know. It's always the same stuff, and it's like, this cringe, I'm muting this. But when it's the Twitch one, it's like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. When they're trying to show you that it's like the no ads viewing kind of thing. That's fine with me. Purple car? Oh, I don't know. Oh, look at him go, man. He's a gay. He's a gamer. He's the best. And hopefully it stays that way for the next, like, 15 minutes. Oh, I see, Slop. They got a profile on you, haven't they? Google's got his profile on you, and yeah, they know you very well. Oh, you prefer the yellow soldier there now? Yeah. That looks quite cool as well. Guys, he's ahead. He's green. Oh, I see you slopping. You'll have to tell Fizzy that, man. He needs some help. Go teach him. Yeah, I got that one, Fizzy. I don't know what that is. It's kind of disturbing. I'm pretty sure that's in silence as well, like, there's no sound. I would heavily recommend that you don't view ads. That's what I said to you. Don't view the ads. Probably mute the player. Also, I don't know if you guys know about the trick with Firefox. If you open up the... You know when it puts like the stream in the top right corner? During an ad? Good effort. And it's like... It's a tiny, tiny window. If you open the pop-out player on that tiny window and then unmute it, you've got the stream back. So you can actually continue viewing during the ads. Just mute the ads and then it's like normal, you know? It's like a small interruption. Truth, is he true? The wind is blowing hard here in Canada. I don't hear any wind on my end, man. Just doxed myself, guys. It's over. It's over forever. You probably get extreme weather over there. Guys, we're settling in. We're getting the runs going now, aren't we? We're doing attempts. We're getting green paces. We're not complaining about the controller. Everything's right. Everything's fine. Yeah, exactly. If you're not using some sort of... Like, if you're using a browser and you're not doing anything special, you don't have any weird things going on, like a million different extensions and tweaks, then you're doing it wrong. You can't just use this stuff default as it comes. That's not right, man. It's not how it's meant to be. You didn't know that trick? Yeah, yeah. It's specifically the picture-in-picture mode, I think it's called. If you hover over it as like an icon, you can do this on any video. But of course, you can do it on streams to continue watching during ads. At least it works for me. I can't promise it will work for you. My setup is a bit specialized and unique. If it works for everyone else, like if one guy in chat says it works for me, then we know it works for everyone. Or is it called pop-out? I don't know. I don't know what it's called, but it's the thing with a little icon in the corner. You click it and then it comes up with just the video in a window on its own with no title bar, and you can drag it around and make it bigger or smaller. Exactly, exactly. You can do whatever you want with it. Pop-out player? Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's it, that's the one. Yeah, that's true. It is RNG if it appears on top of chat. It doesn't always do that. Okay, no, sure, man. See you soon, man. Hopefully see you on a pace when you come back, man. I'm hoping we get on a pace, man. We got a -3 into pulls right there. That ain't bad. I do love the 70% run way more than anything else we've been doing this year, man. This is where it's at. This is peak gameplay. Playing at in the place where we should be, you know. It's fast, skipping everything. The gameplay is optimized. It's a short run. What I like. Yeah, so that sounds about right, man. 2037, that is the time that we got earlier today in that last run we completed. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you taking the time to rewind and find where I said that, because that's like a tough thing to do. I could have just repeated myself, but he said, nah, I'll rewind it, man. Respect it. Yeah, Astral, exactly. It's easy to avoid ads, but like, ads are like the surface level kind of thing. You still got all the trackers and all that kind of stuff that you can't see, that you've got to be blocking as well. Crazy stuff going on. Pay the mods? Can we get a gift sub for Roxton to pay him? Thank you. That's how it works, right? Pay the mod, yeah. Or make everyone mods so they all kind of share the work. I mean, there isn't a lot of moderation work required here, is there? It's all really optional, like... There's nobody to ban or anything like that, not really. Pretty chill. So if you have loads of guys that will mod, nobody would even feel like they have to do anything. That's true. Is that all you think mods do? I don't know what mods do, actually. Mods are the guys that stop you having fun in chat. That's the answer. That's what they do. Probably. Nah, mods are the guys that are like... They have the special ability to do some things that I can't do while my hands are tied playing video games. Jam flex, make him clip, man. That's 10 jumps right there. I counted them. It's not okay. I remember there's actually a setup, like a weird D-pad setup kind of thing, to make that work every time, but it's faster to just wing it and hope you get it first try. Yeah, we could have another prediction, couldn't we, Fizzy? Like, to end the stream, we got like 1 more hour of stream left. We could have a prediction, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Sloppin', man. Check out on my YouTube channel. If you go on my YouTube channel and scroll down, you'll find, like, something medieval unique playthroughs. You'll find a whole playlist. There's all sorts of things in there for you to check out. Like, there's hard mode, there's Halloween mod, there's the randomizer. Lots of cool stuff to see, man. And all of the links so that you can play those yourself are in the descriptions of these videos. I don't trust the setup. If it doesn't work, I get it. Yeah. Bester, you can't be saying these things, man. What's up, Bester? Medieval hard mode is not actually that hard. It's only difficult if you try and speedrun it. It would be true hard mode if the game didn't let you replay levels. So you couldn't go back and heal up. Maybe that's something you could implement, you know? Like a theoretical thing that could be done. Oh, see, the right hand thing let me down and now I hate it. Didn't work, man. Back to left hand. Hard mode 80%? Nah, it wouldn't really matter for... Oh, I don't know, man. Like, hard mode's dodgy. It would change the run a bit because... the club doesn't work the same way. So some skips you can't even do, you know what I mean? Like, he modded some stuff about the game and how the weapons work. And the club is like... The club is a tool that can do everything. It can clip you out of bounds. It's the strongest weapon. All those sorts of things. And he fixed that, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't know why that keeps happening, but it's gotta stop. It really does. Just chilling, Besta. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Appreciate the good luck, man. Hopefully you are chilling very nicely. Already sounds fun, yeah. I've tried a max percent glitchless speedrun of hard mode. I've tried 2 times to beat the game fully, collecting absolutely everything, doing no glitches on hard mode as a speedrun. Nice. And I died both times. It's kind of hard. Guys, there's a prediction on right now. I don't know if there's time for anyone to vote in it. It might be a bit too late. You've got like 20 seconds before I get to the gate, you know what I mean? I'm gonna quickly chuck that in there before I get ended. About whether I hit this skip. Exactly, Oxen. It's a bad angle. Oh, it's a bad angle there. It was a no. Struggling with the floor clip a little bit. I'll get the hang of it though. It looked promising. It did. It did. What was I on there? Like plus 16? I would have come out there maybe plus 20. I think that was a first train in as well. It was definitely a quick one. Might have come out plus 20, and then I think we can't record up at the point, you know? Like, it's already too late. Can't record for plus 20. Because where are we going to save the time? Rest in peace. He's just joined up into his chat. He's gambled his 300 gold on me getting that trick, and I've promptly failed it, and he's lost everything. Can't believe it. We should do another one during this run. Another one where there's like more time to think about it. Because that one was like... I noticed there's a prediction, and it was about the level we're about to go into. I noticed too late. Imagine automatic predictions. Like, you can set them up, and it will randomly pick one, and you don't have to do anything. That'd be kind of cool. Enchanted Earth help loop success. Okay, that's a good one, because it hasn't worked a lot today, and I don't know why. 120 to the next prediction. Maybe you can win it all back, man. I'm in. Someone chucks in like thousands on there. You might be back. Oxen, that command, man. Oh wait, that's now. Oh. I thought that was like a legacy command from the old days, man. That looks like something I would type. That's pretty cool. That's kind of weird as well.
So.
Oh, you can make... Tell you what you can do. You can put like emotes in there as well, because Stream Elements is sub now. That'd be funny. You can do whatever you want with that. You could put green guys in there. You could put the Dragon Gate in there. I don't know. What would he name that command? Exclamation mark progress. That's what I'd say. Or like, the way you've written it there is more like what's going on. It's a summary of what's going on. So exclamation mark NKR. We need that to like explain my username, like what is that? So I don't have to tell the story again. Status, progress. I think progress is probably the way to go. Gives a little quick summary of what the progress is about, and then gives you the stats, you know, the KD during this quest. You already put your 120 into? Yes. I hope I'll get it for you then, man. Oh. I hit the inspect there because I thought I was hitting the thief guy, but apparently not, because there's the thief at the end. Oh, those are huge numbers, guys. We got 18k on yes, 1k on no for Enchanted Earth half loop. I better hit it. I'll do what I can, man. That's all you could do with this game, I swear. Going for a 52. Should get it. Might even get 35. Yeah, okay. You see how he keeps throwing the daggers during this part? It's because the square button needs more force. It keeps thinking I'm letting go. Yeah, it's lopper, man. True. This game is a classic. Everything about it is done correctly, like the presentation, the first few levels. Yes, I remember reading some guy's review and he's like, okay, the beginning of the game's good, but then after Return to the Graveyard it just sucks, because like there's no story and it doesn't make sense, and it's like, it's too open world or whatever, it doesn't let you... This exploring the world is not structured or whatever. And I'm thinking, huh? I think that was the guy who reviewed it and he was like trying to come up with something bad to say. Damn, game's lagging like crazy right now. I've got to refresh the chat again. Yes, he's walking. Pac-Man World 2? Never played it, man. I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's a PS1 game, though. Like PS1 platformer kind of game. What's he doing? No. Oh, that's a perfect use of the 19 right there, Roxanne. There we go. Winston's saying it, yeah. Lol. We've come a long way, haven't we? Alright, let's clear the chat. Yeah, exactly, Crafty, and yet this game has such a good story anyway. They managed to do both, man. I guess the guy that was playing it was expecting it to be like hand-holding through the whole game. Like once you get out of Return to the Graveyard or whatever, that's the end of the hand-holding. The game doesn't tell you what to do anymore. It's not very linear and all that kind of stuff. I don't think this is gonna work, man. RIP. RIP 16k. Oxton. No, the game's lagging, trust me. Winston makes it lag. Can someone type exclamation mark progress so we can see this command in action? Oh, at least we got the backup. It's not all over. It's all over. Okay, I'll tell you one thing. Any percent should be capitalized, right? What would world record be capitalized as well? I think so. And perhaps, you know the little lines that you put in between different sections? I think if you handle it right with emotes, like put a good emote in front of each one, you can kind of use the emotes instead of lines. So like Winston's the first one, and then the attempt counter, like you think of an emote for the attempt counter. I don't know which one it would be. Try and use the emotes to be breaking up each line. Medieval 1 kinda sucks, it's not a good game in any aspects, the second one was way better. Yeah, true. I especially like the character development when Dan starts crying and being whiny. It's really good. After he proves himself to be a hero in the first game. I probably won't ever do that, Sloppin', so yeah. You don't have to warn me, man. I'll probably never end up doing that, man. Alright, guys, we're going for CGS on this one, because the run's dead. That was way too early. I won't reset, I'll go for it again. Do you think Stream Elements is subs for Rapper Channels? I think it is the same guy. Like, it's straight up an account. You can go look at his profile. Is there triple? Tell me more. Is that like one of them old codes where it's like a space, but the system doesn't recognize there's a space, so it lets you, like, do stuff. Something like that would be helpful, because if you type !December, you get my schedule, but it's like, I want it to all be on one line per thing. Yeah, that one, exactly. I want it to be like one line each, so it's easy to read. But you can't do that in Twitch chat, but maybe you could. If you had this little cheating tool. But then, it does depend how big guys' windows are. Like, it might look one line per thing on my screen, but then someone else might have the chat smaller or whatever. Welcome back, Nah, man. Welcome back. Exclamation mark scan. Best they got scanned because nothing happened. Truly a scan. I can kind of see what you're saying there, Roxton. Those are your things you're proposing as emotes. It's like a calendar, ain't it? Yeah. Scan +1 crafty. I think there has to be no space. You put a space, it doesn't work. Commands have to be one single word. Archie, what's up, man? Welcome in. Appreciate the good luck. Hope you're doing good, man. We're getting somewhere. Day 4 has been eventful. We've actually got a controller that's kind of okay, and we're really doing attempts now, like, we're not messing around anymore. We're kind of getting out of the warm-up phase. True, Crafty, true. Interestingly, you guys seem to have bypassed the cooldown timer. Maybe it's only for one guy. It only applies for one guy, the cooldown. Scan. Can't be getting the jump, have I? Like the clean jump through the game. I haven't got that one yet today, I don't think. I've been going for it ever, really. Maybe because there's not been any opportunity to do it. What's up, Sling 2K? Welcome, man. That was a neat trick. Expect to see much more like that. Many neat tricks in this run that will blow your mind, trust me. Game is crazy good, but the speedrun is like next level. Trying to find a good GameCube controller, apparently it's a nightmare. I've actually got one, you know. I don't know if you say it's really good, but it plays well. Like, I don't have any issues with it. I've got a nice purple one, you know. I used to play Brawl with it. Mo 65 scam, I'm pleased. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Love this game, but honestly never watched any speedruns. Well, welcome, man. You want to see a speedrun of this game? You've come to the right place. This is where we're doing it. We're actually trying to get our world record back. Because we lost our world record only like a week or two ago. He beat me by 1 second. And I've got to beat him back now, that's the mission. In this incredibly challenging and daring speedrun of this PlayStation 1 Classic TM. It's quite a challenging speedrun. It was the first game I ever speedrun, like, it was my introduction to speedrunning, this game right here. Come on. Oh, the wall scam. It's fine, it's fine. I never really had my introduction to speedrunning on easy mode. This is one of the hardest games to speedrun, I'm pretty sure, out of every game you could imagine. Just getting to the end requires a few stars to be aligned and all that business. Oh, I suck. It's fine. Smash 4? Smash 4? Is that game that has like a weird name that doesn't really even have a name? It's like Super Smash Bros. For Wii U and 3DS or whatever it's called. It doesn't even have a name. That's bad idea, man. They should have just called it Smash 4, yeah. I've never played or seen that game, so I have no clue. I had Brawl on the Wii, but I never had a Wii U, you know. Comical proxy? In what way? Like, what's happening? What's happening with these controls? Might work. Should work, maybe. Possibly. And there's a good chance it might. But if it doesn't, I get it. Okay, okay. Okay, Oxton's got the updated command. There we go. Calendar, return to medieval 80%. Recapitalized there, yeah. 19. Oh, I guess the command doesn't display like properly on the on-stream thing. I guess you guys can't even see that. It says like 19 emote, 0 attempt to counter. At the beginning, 6270. I guess that's like a visual glitch on my end. Ah. You watched the 80% tutorial video of this game. Like the Node EGS one. That Naz made. Ah, I'm never using the right farm again for it, mate. It's a scam. I've fallen for it again. That got me last run too. I'm not doing it, mate. I can't even do it. I have to go get a vial, mate. I suck. In order to continue this forsaken run. Fell for the right stick scan. Fell for pressing select with the right thumb or whatever. It's not the way, mate. A desk with one joystick and 2 buttons. I mean, if it works. That's what I'm pulling up, man. That's what I'm turning up with. Marking a skull pit, lol. What's up? Every name is taken it already. Welcome, man. That's a funny name, man. Welcome in. Oh, I see, Oxton. Yeah, man, yeah. You'll get character limited. Yeah, you probably will, man. Command's looking pretty good, man. I think it's a good thing. Like, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? This 80% quest is gonna take a little while, so... Might as well get cozy and get some things in here, like trackers and... Since we have the opportunity to do that, since we're like at the beginning, we're on day 1, should I go for Thingy? I'm going for Thingy. I think even if I hit it, like, I'm still dead. Look at my HP. Yeah. I'm gonna refresh the chat as well. I think those emotes are lagging it out, guys. All these emotes are lagging it, mate. Alright guys, we are approaching the end of the stream now. We're getting into perhaps the final few attempts. Been a good session. We'll see what we can do to finish up here. Exactly, Oxen. If we want to recap over what we've done so far. Day 1 wasn't even meant to be day 1. Day 1 was like, okay, Naz beat me, what now? And we started looking at some new things we could start doing to save some time. Day 2 was... I don't know, I don't remember. Day 2 was, okay, I'm actually hitting these new things in a run. I think that was the day where I had a +9 into lair. I was into right at the end of the game, and I was only 9 seconds behind record. That one kind of had a chance. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see how that one would have turned out, because we failed the soldier despawn trick, which was like the last thing I had to hit in order to secure, and if I don't hit that, the run's instantly over. day 3 was realizing that we've got controller problems. And also understanding how to get GGS, the hardest trick in the game, every time. Figuring out how to do it. At least for an hour, we understood how to do it. I don't know if we still do, but I like to think it helped. Now, day 4, we've been rummaging through old controllers. We're waiting on the new one to arrive, and we got this old one from a drawer. It's actually in better condition than the one I've been using at the moment, so we're using this instead. And we're actually able to get some things going with this.
So,
Yeah, Jabro, I mean, he's not even stopped. Like, he's still going. He's still increasing his day counter. He's still doing attempts, because he knows that beating me by 1 second is not enough. He's got to keep going. So, he's kind of doomed either way. Oh, the scan. Old Pazzo, what's up, man? Oxton's doing some testing with the Zero. Yeah, El Pazzo. Naz finally beat me, man. And he beat me by 1 second. What a story, man. Can't make it up. So yeah, I gotta beat him back. It begins. There we go. I'm going for that jump again now. We're getting back in there. Okay. Insane, yeah. So, 2026 is going to be cool. Medieval 1 80% runs until we get the record, and then even then, if I can improve that record, I'm going to keep going. We'll see how long he can hold it for. Oh, the thief. No, wait, how did he not steal that from me? That what? Sure, whatever, guys. I'm blessed. I can't be touched. Couldn't take that. Get to the end of the game on one record pace just for the last part to blow up. This is the game where that kind of thing is the thing that happens. At every stage of the run. It could all instantly be over. Yes. Basically every trick in this game, if you don't do it right, you either die by like running out of HP, or you... Scuff, that was really bad right there. Or you get stuck. Like, you get soft locked, you can't get out, you land in somewhere you're not supposed to, and that's it. The run's over. There's no way to retry or anything like that. You just gotta start again. Yeah, they count in the frames, that's right, man. We can't get to that level because this game is just too tough. Something 3D games and 2D games. 2D games only require 2/3 of the skill. You know what I'm saying? So 3D games can never really be optimized to that level. There's just too much going on, man. Even if you hit like every trick first try flawlessly, you're not gonna touch your summer best. You're not gonna do that. You'll still be losing time here and there from nothing. It happens. Sounds like a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge, but how much of a challenge is it gonna be? Nala's back. He's still lagging though, man. We'll change some things, man. Tomorrow I will decrease the bitrate. I'll decrease the bitrate for tomorrow's stream. Maybe reduce it by like 1K. Because again, I'm playing PS1 Medieval. The game is going to probably look identical, whether it's 6K bitrate or 8K. So we get to mess around. We got the freedom to mess around. See if we can get them quality options back for you guys. "17 frames away from the task." Whew. That's crazy. This should work. Yeah, I've heard about this guy, El Paso, man. I've heard. We've got some crazy guys that are really good. Yeah, it's way easier to make a task of like a 2D game because you just hold right. But here it's like all about the camera and the speeds and the angles. It's too complicated for me. Ooh, I didn't expect that to make it. I thought I jumped too early, man. Yeah, that was kind of a late press there, but that's alright. It cost me 0.4 seconds, and everyone knows that those kind of small numbers just don't matter. Yeah, Sloppin, maybe you're still getting ads until you refresh. It maybe works like that. If you leave the page and come back, that's when you stop getting the ads. Yeah, let's hit this one nicely like we know how to do it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Most of the game is just hold them right and then jump in occasionally. This game is like spam triangle 24/7. Come on. I think we're getting the backup, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Record didn't get that half loop there either, that's fine. What would the test be for any percent? I don't know. There is a test, but it's kind of outdated because new thing has got found since. Our times right now are faster than the tests. That's where we are, man. New tests would, I don't know. It would probably smash it, man. Come on. Man. Goodbye, world record. I can't get in. I'm not going left enough, am I? There we go, there we go. I made 0 adjustments. I made no changes. But suddenly I got in. Come on. Oh, damn it. Whatever. Yeah, because the task can do strategies that we can't do, it must be therefore faster than my summer best, so it's at least in 1830. And The question is, how much faster? What stuff does it do that we don't? I would say it's at least a 17-minute time, which is nuts to think about. The test would be 17 minutes only. Yeah, exactly, Oxen. Getting to Dragon Gate on so-called tight splits or plus zeros or whatever, like paces, acceptable things, it's gonna be a very common thing very soon. As soon as he starts getting like the hang of the basics, when his controller's not acting up and all that. It's gonna be a thing that you don't even care about. It's kind of the default run. I'm getting to Gallows on a 0 every run, hopefully. And one of the times I will break through and I'll hit it first try. And then it's just Haunted Ruins loop 1 to hit, and then we're kinda secured. Now, that won't give me anything, like I was still, even at peak right there, hitting those, I can only really be on like -10. Most likely I'm going to be tying and I'm going to still be on +0. In which case, it's all down to Lair right there. Right at the end. And I believe I figured out that I have 15 seconds to save in Lair if we get perfect fights. Something like that. I mean, that's like... That's being overly optimistic. It's probably more like 5. Or 10. How consistent am I at Gallows Gorner skip? I'm not, that's the answer. Can't do it, mate. It's so easy, like all you gotta do is just press square. Like you have to be running into the wall at the right angle. Then press square, and then exactly 2 frames later, press triangle and circle, and flick the analog in the other direction, but like at the right angle. That's all you've got to do. That's like step 1 of GGS. And once you're in, you're kind of done. Like that's it. Just a single frame perfect input with the right angle, and you're in. And sometimes I'm good at it, sometimes I'm not. It really does depend on the session. My consistency varies day by day. Sometimes I'm crazy and like I clip in there and then I can clip back out, back to back to back. Like it's nothing. Other times I'm sitting there smashing at it like 30 times and I just can't get in. Yeah, it's towards the end of the run. It's like at the halfway point. Everything else is a build-up to that. You wish I'd run Metal Gear Solid? I have to play the game casually first. I haven't even played Metal Gear Solid 1 casually, you know. I've only played the demo. I would love to join you guys in, like, speedrunning your PS1 game. You know, your favorite game that you've mastered. And come over and take your record and all that business, but it's like... It's a big commitment. Especially if we're talking about a game I straight up haven't played before. I mean, if it's the type of speedrun where it's like... You don't need to know how to play it. All you gotta do is go here, clip out of bounds, and then go to the exit. I can do those. That's my style. If it's the type of speedrun like Rayman, for example, where you've got to know where all the cages are, and you've got to know all the cycles and that's like... That's beyond me at this point. Smilers, what's up, man? How the run's been? They've been good, man. Been good. We finished one. I think only one today. We got a 2037. And the majority of the time lost, like 50 seconds worth, was down to GGS. Me not getting that first try. Other than that, it's a solid run with like one mistake. How precise is the angle? Do you have a lot of error margin on the angle? It's not too precise. It's not like ridiculous. But it's precise enough where you're not going to hit it every time. Because it's one thing to hit like the frame perfect part. You've got to hit that part and then you've got to have the right angle as well. If you don't have them both, it's no good. And it'll be like, okay, I hit one, but I didn't hit two. I didn't hit one, but I did hit two. You know what I mean? Like that. It could be a lot worse. The fact that it's humanly doable. What was that, mate? How'd I get hard landing off that? Huh. The fact that it is humanly doable tells you it can't be that bad. Speedrun of Pac-Man World 2? Probably they exist, man. I don't think you could name a PS1 kind of classic game. Any of the games from like PS1, PS2, you know, the best times, that hasn't had someone try and speedrun it. I don't think you could. Oh, I almost slid off there, man. You don't want to do that. The waste of an attempt. Should work. About 70% sure. I see, Pazzo. Yeah. What you're saying about all bosses kind of sounds like 100% in this game. It's like any percent, but if it went insane, you know, if you had to do everything. Kind of like that, innit? Because 100% is the harder run in this game. It's just any percent, but crazy. Oh, I'm way off, man. Exactly, Slop, and when the games worked and it was all fine, and the controllers didn't have any issues. Might as well try and continue. Implying that's a possibility. Oh, I see, right, El Paso. So you could compare that to this game's no Dragon Gate skip category, where you're not allowed to do the biggest skip in the game, which you saw me do, of course, you know that one. And that means you have to play a bunch more levels. Kind of like that, isn't it? Yeah, proxy, man. That jump is crazy. We should not be going for that in runs. But it saves 5 seconds. So we gotta do it. What choice do we have? You like %? I only believe in % if it's substantially different to the regular run. So there's gotta be some other restriction as well, you know? I'll say it again, I always say it. arm percent, like straight up doing 80% with only the arm, is pretty much identical. Only difference is you can't kill the bosses quickly. That's it. And it's not even like a skillful kind of thing. It becomes, okay, I'm running around chasing the boss with the arm for a couple minutes instead of just killing him instantly. But say you had to like survive the asylum with the arm. That's a different story. That's a bit different. Okay, Sloppin, maybe back later? Well, I'm thinking this is like one of our last few runs today. I think we'll get to the gate like 2 more times at least. Or at most. And then we'll call it a day, man. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah. Glad that you got the gift sub from Crafty, man. Kinda cool. See you later, man. It's basically the same, but you toss your arm, so it's funny. Guys, the new best category. It's the same, but you just toss the arm and it's funny.
So,
I can do that in here, you know. I can do that right now. Look, I'm throwing the arm, it's funny. Tell you what, man, this controller that I pulled out the drawer, although the analog stick's in good condition right now, give it a week, it won't be anymore, you know. It'll be done. I can already feel it, man. Oh, no, guys, he's already done it, look. He's already got the stick down thing, no, mate. This is a new, like, come on. It's over. I swear, Dragon Gate Skip does something to your controller, man. You have to smash the buttons, you have to flick the analog stick violently, and it's so intense, and you're sweating, and it's like, the controller just can't handle this. It's dead, man. Skip the jumps to the middle of the game. Oh, I see, it skips 5 bosses at the beginning. Of course, you can't use it in all bosses. Exactly. Right. All bosses is like, okay, play it the kind of the intended way. Don't do the boss skips. I get it, yeah. With my luck, I'll leave and you'll get world record? Well, see ya then, man. Don't come back, lol. Don't come back for like another 20 minutes, thanks. We'll get this record and then we'll be done. It'll be fine. We'll get the new record before the new controller even arrives. If there's a few more you can stick around. I don't know, man. You said it, not me. Yeah, we'll do a couple more. I don't think we're quite done yet. We're not demoralized yet. He's still got some in him. It's fine. World record will be next week. It could be, you know, like... Oh, what? Oh no, not a wasted attempt on this, mate. Oh, we still got it. I'm willing to take that, that's fine. Oh really, Opazo, man? I don't know, I don't think that would work for me. It might work for a lot of games to use a third-party controller. But what I'm saying about this game is that all the tricks require such ridiculous precision that if you use even like a different PS2 controller, you can't hit the tricks anymore, you know what I mean? You have to have one that works exactly how you're used to. So I unfortunately can't go controller hopping. Like, I can't even use a different PS2 controller, a PS1 controller, a PS5 controller. I can't use them. It has to be a PS2 controller in perfect condition. Otherwise I'm done. I look like I don't know what I'm doing. There we go, we're back. Now he's like got the proper control, he can actually jump on the gravestone and not slip off with this broken analog scan that we've been having. I tell you what though, speed glitch is going to destroy this controller. Speed glitch and GGS. This one's going to be sticking and broken like in a week, man. 3D print infinite controllers, what's up, Value, man? Might as well 3D print some records while I'm at it. Yeah, I had my muscle memory and it's like, these skips are so ridiculously precise that they won't work even if you know how to do them. You know what I mean? You can't afford for anything to be slightly off. Yeah, exactly. Takes time to adjust and I don't want to do it, man. That's like, nah, forget this, I'm going back to the other controller, and that's what I do, man. I get a new controller, and... Hold on. This might not work. I get a new controller, and it's very slightly different to the one I'm used to, and I will straight up end up going back to the broken controller. PS2 wireless controller? I have this. I have a standard PS2 controller. I'm now using a silver one that I found in my drawer. Some kind of legacy old controller, and it's actually... the analog sticks are in better condition than the one I have been using for most of the year. I'm waiting on a new controller. The other one's basically unusable, and I found this one to tide me over until then. Exactly, man. Exactly, Mike. Yeah, true, man. It's... these sticks do not center properly. They're a little weird. A little bit weird. It's wired, yes. It's an official, real, normal PS2 controller. PS2 was the best controller? Yep. That's the truth. You'll still work today? Well, I can't say the same. My controllers do not survive speedrun in this game, man. Yeah, exactly. Although I've had nothing but positive experience with the PS5 controller I have. I can't say it's got any kind of flaws. It doesn't disconnect, the cable's not weird, every button works, he never walks instead of runs on any game. I can't fault it. It's actually a good controller. Now, I might have just got lucky. I might have. But I kind of like that I got lucky there. Yeah, as soon as you start using your controller for speedrun, you quickly realize that these ones are not built to last. They can last through casual play, but like, smashing the analog stick for the speed glitch and doing crazy flicks while you're sweating is gonna quickly spell the end of the controller, for sure. But that's the speedrun, man. Triggers on PS2 are perfect? Yeah, I prefer the L2R2 from PS2 controller. It's what I'm used to. I am, Astro, yeah, I am. He's taking it upon himself to destroy every PlayStation 2 controller. Inadvertently, he's doing that. These are the casualties of his desire, of his obsession with being the best. $15K cycles, really? Well, like, they're designed to last. You spin them for 15,000 times and then they're done. Wow. I'll probably do like 1,000 a day, man. It's over. Yes, exactly. I will degrade it. I'll be like playing with... I'll order a new controller and it feels slightly different, so I'll go back to my old controller, which is like a pile of dust with some buttons attached to it. And in fairness, yeah, the only thing that goes wrong, analog sticks. Everything else is okay. But unfortunately, yeah, analog stick is the main thing we use in this game. Sounds about right, yeah. Yes, Tribor, exactly. The PS2 controller has pressure-sensitive buttons. That's right. Except when you use it on PC, then it's like... doesn't care about that, it just works. There's no such thing as a... half-pressed button. Which is neat. Don't know what we'd do if it did have that weird feature. Because, like, what good is a half-pressed button? We want it to press fully. It's either on or off, you know? When he said he wanted to stream till 9. Should he just go 12 hours instead, guys? Forget eating, that's for casuals. Stream ends when I world record. I'm not allowed to take a break until I get a sub 20. And, yeah, I don't know what he's doing right here. Don't know. 2015 kind of run. Yeah, it wasn't used in many games, was it? So much so that the only time you hear about it is when guys say, "Did you know the PS2 controller?" You know what I mean? Nobody actually knows about it other than that. Not really. At least I never played any games where it was important. You got a Tegenaria Lights. Who? A wired symmetrical PS2 style controller with Hall effect sticks. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like a PS2 mock controller, but it's cheap. Is Metal Gear Solid an analog game, though? I get the impression it's a D-pad game, man. This isn't gonna work either. Bad timing. I tried something a little different now. Let's see if that fixes it. Nah, it's just off. You can't do anything about it. The music just cut out abruptly right there. It didn't even like fade out like it normally does. That's weird. Splice confirmed? Guys, I think he's splicing. And just as an analog game, so that tells you how much I know about that. I didn't know that. I thought it was like a really primitive PS1 game. D-pad only kind of thing. But then, yeah, I don't really know a lot about PS1, honestly. It was before my time. He says as he spends 10 hours a day playing PS1 games. 5 million cycles? I see. That sounds better than 15,000. Are we continuing this dead run as our final run for the night? I think I am. Yeah, if we can even continue, let's see. No, guys, look. Look at it. You see that? See this? It's over. Oh, no, it's actually over because it was still stuck down and I didn't... Nah, scam. Why? Look, it's doing it every time now. Straight up doing it every time, mate. I've been using this for like 2 hours and it's already cursed. What's up with that, though? Like, it's doing it every time now. You wouldn't even know that I'm using a different controller. It's straight up done. Every time I press up left now, it's holding it down. Every time. I've just tested it like 4 times in a row. You watch the input display, you can see me testing it on the level screens, the load screens in it. Oh, please don't scam. I gotta revisit this one and figure out why it's not working. I'm doing some weird stuff, man. Yeah, look, I'm pushing it up left and I'm gonna let go. It centered. It didn't center, see? And it's just done it again. Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. It's awful, guys. We're gonna need a new controller like every day at this point. Halfway into the stream, every day we're gonna have to get a new controller out. That's where we are now. Still at it? What a stamina? Yeah, man. Every day, man. That's what we do. What's up, man? Good effort. Last run. Yeah, it's actually doing it every time. Like, watch. Maybe I can demonstrate for you. Like, I will push it up left and you can see it. It's visually getting stuck. It's tough to show you guys, but like... Here you go. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's kind of tough. Well, there you go, there you go. It's not centering. I'll show you real close. You see that, man? I've been using it for not even like one finished run. I finished one run with it and that's it. Oh really, Opazo? You can't use the original PS1 controller. You can't use the analog controller. You have to use the original one on Able's Odyssey. Huh. I don't know, Astro. It's like... The controller seemed good, and then it gets a little warm, and I play with it, I use it a little bit too much, and then it's like... busted. I get the impression if I put this controller in a warm room, and I... left it for like 2 hours, the stick would do the same thing. It would get stuck in the top. I know, Il Pazzo, man. This is where we're getting to, man. I don't know. What was that controller you said? The PS2 Mach 1? Tega something? I might have to get one of those, at least try it. At least buy it, fall for the scam, and then return it. Because I say, look, this sucks. I'm going back to Pile of Dust Part 2. Going back to one of my many dead controllers. Stop inhaling dust, but it's delicious. how I get my world records. What's up, Jeffrey? Welcome, man. Welcome, man. Even if you get a new one, it's old. Yeah, I think it's something to do. I read, like, the analog sticks kind of decompose if you don't use them. And it's been, like, what, 20 years at this point. Basically, the analog sticks are decomposing. And they get kind of sticky and, like... the heat and the friction from using them makes it worse, and then they start sticking, and yeah, it's bad. I mean, look at it, mate. Every time I press it. It was not doing this when I picked it up. The stick was fine, like, we were playing, and it was good. I had good control, and now it's like, yeah. This is in the same session, man. Really, you made Dan and part of the crypt in 3D. I wonder if you have, like, any photos of this, any screenshots. That's kind of cool. Maybe I've even seen them if you shared them somewhere. Because I've basically seen it all, you know. Sure, Opazo, man. Well, what I want help with is I want a controller that works. Can you do that for me? 8-bit Doe Pro 3. What are these names? Just call it PS2. What are you doing? I should try the Game Sir Tegenario Light. The Game Sir. It's cheap and it's very good. Okay. Guys, someone copy and paste these good controllers that I should try out. And put them in the server so we can check out later. I might have to do it, like I'm gonna have to start thinking about this because this can't go on, you know. Even if this new controller that's on the way, even if it's like the most perfect thing ever, give it 6 months and I'll just be holding this again, you know what I mean? It will return to this. It will be one of these. They decompose no matter what, yeah, like, I don't know if you've heard about it, I don't know if you've seen it personally, but if you leave a PS2 controller unattended... Is he now walking when he goes? No, so... If you leave it unattended, the sticks, like, on top, they get kind of sticky. It's like someone put glue or something on them. Or, like... I don't know, like... They've been rolled around in some kind of not liquid, but like not solid either. I don't know, some like weird in between. Like they're slippery, you know what I mean? I've looked it up because like I go in the drawer and the controllers have this weird slippery feel to them, and it's like, what's going on? It's like if you touch them, you have to wash it off your hands. You know what I mean? Plastic breaking down, yeah. It wasn't good though, action. I don't know, man. If you've got anything, it'd be kind of cool if you shared that with us, man. What do you mean? You can't make that sound, huh? Gotta blame the controller. It's only wired. I love wired. I will not use wireless. I will use wired, so that's perfectly. Xbox shaped, so I may not like it. Yeah, I probably can't. It's too late for me on that, innit? What's up, Cover? Welcome in, man. World record's very strict. Yes, it is. It's very tough, yeah. We could do it, but it might take a little bit of time. I've already got to the final boss. Sort of. At least, like, the final level. Like, I've got to Lair. I've got to Zarek's Lair. Only 9 seconds behind record. That's been my biggest accomplishment so far. In terms of going for this record. In these last few days. Which is kind of huge. Considering our #1 enemy right now is controller issues and we're fighting these daily. That's good to hear that your lag is sorted out now, man. Glad to hear that, man. Replacing the analog cats is pretty easy to do. It is, but it's just gonna happen again, forever. The triggers are analog. You can't set them to digital. I can get used to. I don't think I can, mate. I don't think I can. We use L2 and R2 in this game for camera setups. Like, they are the camera turn buttons, and things have to be exact, man. If I have to push my finger one more millimeter than I'm used to, I'm gonna be messing up everything. Probably. Okay, there we go. This should work. Proceeds to not work. What's the only way to go? Yep. Have I seen how I run this game? Yeah. He's even got, like, custom hand positions for when he's tryhard in, like, the Super Club and everything. He has to, like, turn his hand like that and do dumb stuff. And he's, like, mashing the controller, doing everything crazy. These controllers don't have a chance. It's like I'm trying to break them, you know? They don't know any different. They think I'm trying to destroy it. Claws for hands. You have to do, like, some weird thing when you do Super Club, you do. Are we going for a swim 3 times in a row to end stream? Is that what we're doing? Tell me we're back. Tell me he can live it. Oh, wait, no. We were back until it wobbled, man. I'll do one more attempt. Is that true? No, really. I had my PS5 controller only on wired and I refused to use it otherwise. Can't believe they'd be scamming me and giving me input delay on that. That explains every mistake I've ever made in any PS5 speedrun. True. Now it all makes sense. It wasn't me, it was the controller. That jump sucks. It only sucks when you don't hit it. When you hit it, it's like, I like this jump. And I'm missing it a lot because it does require you to be in the zone, knowing how to do it, and having a good controller that you can have reliable angles on. Because it is precise, like, it's not far off the impossible jump in Crystal Caves, it's not. It's a little bit more forgiving in that, but not by much. Like, if Crystal Caves works on 5 frames, you've got a 5-frame window to jump. Maybe the pause one is like... I don't know, like, if the game runs at 30 frames per second, then it can't be like 30 frames. I don't know. Maybe the Crystal Caves one is like 1 frame, and the pause one is like 5 frames. Yeah, that's right, Cover. That's right, man. The whole of Lair is RNG. There's no randomness in the game until you get to the final boss, like the whole final stage. The soldier fight is random. Cardock skip, even if you hit it, it's random whether it works. You've got a coin flip chance to get it or not. And the Zarek fight is... you get what you're given. We did get a 1 second off gold Zarok fight earlier today. We had a crazy one. We got a 58 second Zarok fight. Oh, I see now. Yeah, yeah. Pay for the brand? Yeah, sorta. I mean, my assumption is always third-party controller, no thanks, because, yeah. I'm not gonna be used to it. It's like trying to write with my left hand or something. I can't do that, you know? But maybe he's got to learn to write with his left hand. Maybe that's where we are. Scan. Anyway, this controller has a bit of life in it. This can last me for a couple days, maybe. Tell you what, we haven't had, since I plugged in this controller, we haven't had a disconnect. Think about that. I've had a disconnect today, but once I switched to this controller, I haven't had one. So maybe it's not the adapter that's faulty, it's the controller. But this is a Model A, just like the other Model A. And I've had that issue with multiple... I've had that with Model H's as well. Pretty sure I have. Only weapon you need for the speedrun is just the club. Yeah, it wasn't always like that though. That's a relatively new development, sort of. It used to be that you got the dragon armor, and then that was the thing you used to fight the final boss and all that. But because we skipped the dragon armor, because we skipped the dragon gate, yeah, we gotta rely on the club. And it's just about enough to fall back on. Okay, no, man. Hope you get better soon, man. Hope so. Catch you later, man. Catch you tomorrow. We will be here tomorrow, and we'll be at it again. You'll be gaming. For New Year's Eve. And... I don't know, guys. We had some sort of special stream planned for tomorrow. We were gonna do, like, a whole bunch of different speedruns back-to-back, and I think we might still do it. I know it is kind of putting off 80% on this game, unfortunately. But we could do like an 8-game speedrun that we had proposed. It would be like Medieval 1 into Medieval 2, into Resurrection, into Remake. Maybe Klonoa 1, maybe Klonoa 2, Crash 1, Crash 2, that's what I'm thinking. 8 games. All the games that he knows how to speedrun to finish the year. Could be cool. Could be chill, actually, like a 12-hour stream. But if we want a 12-hour stream that, like, I've got to be awake early. I don't want to be streaming at midnight, you know. I don't want to be the guy that's, like, in the middle of a speedrun at the start of the new year. So we might start an hour early, but, you know, like, he's not going to be able to do that, so... Dunno. Hey, what's up, Fire Ice Quest? Welcome back. Any progress on the free jumps? The free jumps. The free jumps. Guys, what does it mean? The free jumps. Free jumps. It means something, and I'm gonna think, oh, of course, that's what I meant. Yeah, of course. But right now, I'm like, huh? New Year only happens once a year, it's true. Oh, wow. I am so... Wow. You see how close to the edge I was? How did I do that? Saved the whole second enchanted earth. That's nuts. That's crazy. Exactly, Astro. Sounds like a good stream. Yeah, man, it might be a cool one tomorrow. We might do a 12-hour stream if I can get it together, you know. I've got to do like some planning and thinking about that, and obviously we don't have long to do that. Since oh no, why though? Like the select button didn't respond. Since if I'm being responsible and I'm going to sleep at like midnight, I've only got like 3 hours before then, you know. And that's a fair point, like 12-hour stream doing loads of games, okay. But is it gonna take 12 hours to beat all those games? I don't think so. So yeah, that plan's not like that makes sense. How long will it take though? Probably like 8-9 hours, something. Something. Paul's Lake Caves, that's funny. Fire. The free jumps, I guess, yeah. Okay, Paul's is like the usual. Paul's is scanning. Lake, I'm getting it a little bit better. This one right here. Oh, look at that. That's flawless. You can't get better than that. There you go. That's my demonstration for how that one's going. Crystal Caves. I haven't really done it much today. I've been going for the loop, like been trying to get a run going otherwise. Instead of throwing them away, I'm trying to hit this skip, you know. So we've only done like 1 attempt on it today. Oh. Guys. Alright. Is he gaming? Yeah, like sort of. Moderately gaming. He's a second behind record and he's going into the hardest trick in the run. Now he says something like, watch this or whatever. Something like that. But in all seriousness, watch this. What's he doing? Stop sidestepping, man, you're weird. Alright, it's fine. Why was he doing that? Did I or did I not say something? Okay. I don't know why he was sidestepping. I think I was getting like a too carried away. A little bit too carried away. We have a run, sort of. Now, if I tie gold for everything in the rest of the run, then yeah, we do have a record right here, but... yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, my fingers are slipping, mate, like... someone dipped the controller in oil or something, man. I'm lucky I hit that. Oh, the dashes aren't working though. Because the controller's not registering, but it's working. Is it working? Oh, guys. I'll tell you what, man, I've got to take my thumb and hands off the analog stick in whatever downtime I get, because this controller's melting, mate.
Therefore, bad. Of course.
Come on, the dashes have to come through. I can't mess around with that, man. Come on. No scams, please. This should be okay. That's alright, that's alright. Alright. He hit Haunted Ruins Loop 1. I don't know, man. How is he hit? You know Naz's splits, and he's got like the funny names on them, and like one of them's "You shouldn't be here." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright. Oh, that's interesting though. That's kind of weird. Cool that that works for you though. Man, my hands.
Captain,
Come on.
is that...
Couldn't ask for a cleaner jump than that, not really. I'm making sure I'm holding the buttons, because you know what it did to me before, man. On Gallows. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Guys. New YouTube video just dropped. Top 3 medieval speedruns of all time. We're in there. We made it. He's in. Damn, he's picking up the time saved everywhere. Sure. Alright, time device. Come on, man. Don't do the stupid thing, okay? I'm going for the trick. Don't do it, please. Oh, nice, nice. I had my doubts right there. I thought that was a scam jump, you know, when he jumps the last frame. And then he can't move. Oh, you know what's coming next, though. We all know what's coming next, man. My hands are like... I don't know, mate. You think I've just been out in the rain or like rubbing my hands on the floor off the rain. Okay, the splits are broken. It's just done that again. I don't know why it's golding soldier fight. And it's thinking I don't know why it does that. It's done that for the second time today. Well done, guys. Pray for soldier despawn. I don't know why I keep failing this recently. Pray that it's not right now. Come on. What the hell is he doing? You see that, mate? It gave me a second chance, though. I'll give it that, man. I'm flicking the analog and he's just not going. Like, I can't do it, mate. Guys, this is my second best pace of all time. You understand that? That's where we are on day 4. We gotta get a good soldier fight, and I have just lost a few seconds. I don't know if that was left or right gate. I weren't looking. What's up, Demander? What's up, Venom? Good to see you again this year. Yeah, man. Maybe the last time you'll see me this year. Maybe. Come on, soldiers. Don't scam it. Give me, like, the best crazy soldier fight. Give me a gold split. Say, look, I get that you've been scammed because of this weird analog stick thing. And say, look, yeah, I'm gonna bring it back for you. Here's this gold split. Save me 10 seconds and then we're back. Thank you. I'm helping, man. I'm manipulating the RNG. I'm helping. These guys gotta start dying. I got so many left. Die. Kill red guy and die. Quick, real quick. Please. Okay. How many have I got? Like, is that all 8? I think I got all 8 left alive. Oxton? What's the numbers, man? Ah, that's 7, isn't it? No, that's 8. I've got all 8 alive. I might be losing time now. It's a quick fight, but I've got them all alive. I don't know where we are right now. 250, really? Is that just killed the run? Is that it? Oh, that's actually probably it, you know. Well, we'll see what happens, like, Carter, Skip, and Zarok. We'll see what would have happened.
You always will.
See, I didn't get Carter Skip anyway, so I would have lost 6 here. Or, like, theoretically 10. Yeah, it wasn't destined, it wasn't meant to be. Tell you what, though, like... This ain't gonna take me long, like, you see what we're doing, we're already capable of this, man. There was nothing special about this run. That's some crazy super club right there. Okay, split's not working, so I've got to do that manually. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not even healing. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, there was nothing special about this run. Like, don't think that this was like, whoa, how's he this good? Is this the run where I hit GGS first time and I was like, watch this? It was, wasn't it? It was. And I guess everything else, yeah, sure, it was perfect. I hear Haunted Ruins, but like... I don't know. It's not like a crazy run. There goes record, it's gone. Sub 20?
None.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm throwing my own sub 20. I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead. Never mind. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, I'm happy with that though. That was like a 1950. I can't complain. I can't complain. So, what happened? Like, what actually just happened? I was plus 12 off the pulls. Oh, what the hell, mate? I fell in pulls. I fell in pulls and I almost recorded, huh? That's crazy. Yes, that's right, Venom, that's right, man. We'll be playing some more Ghosts in 2026 for sure, man. Guys. I tried. That was a pace. It wasn't like, whoa, this is it, but it was like, okay, maybe we record if we go perfect. Soldier fight scanned big time. Cardiac skip, I hit it, but I didn't get the coin flip I wanted. It landed on the wrong side. And Zarok, I died to finish it off. Without that death in pulls, that cost me 11. Without the death in pulls, I was basically going into lair on a minus 14. That's nuts. That's wrong maps in it, that's not right. That's a lie. I was going in on a minus 8. I would have been going into lair minus 8. Soldier fight cost me 14, so I would have been on a plus 4. Carlock, theoretically, I could have saved 4 seconds back and got to the plus 0, and then I had 5 to save on Zarok, which would have got me record, you know what I mean? Day 4, a success. Like, despite everything that's happened and all these controller scams, we're still doing this, guys. We're still making something happen. We almost just got it out of nowhere. Like, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Record before the year ends. I don't know, man. We could have just done it right there. It wasn't even a good run. Like, I died in polls, man. We can do this. We can do this. This is proof. Guys, thanks everyone for viewing. Hope you guys did enjoy. today's session. It's been a crazy one. I'm glad we stuck around for this extra hour or whatever. Like, it's almost 10 p.m. I'm glad we did, because we've just shown him right there, like, he's got it. He's got it, and he's getting it soon. That's our second pace into lair that could have recorded. In only 4 days. Normally it would take, like, a month to get something like that. I'm gonna find someone to raid. We're gonna do that. Guys, I'm like... whatever you call this right now, I'm like, yeah. Whew. It really is crazy, isn't it, Crafty? It really is. Yeah, exactly, Venom, exactly, man. It's good to relive them old times, man. One more time with style, Amanda? No, that's it, that's it. You can't, like, live up to that. Every run I do after that today is gonna be worse, so we'll call it, innit? Whew. Yeah, exactly, no, exactly. It's 11:38 for you, yeah, man. 9:39 for me, man. Yeah, guys, see you all tomorrow. You think he's fully derusted? I think he's getting there, and he's like... he's almost there. He's doing stuff, he's doing things that we thought would take months. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, Fexter is back at it again. Who else is on? It loaded late right there. It looked like there's only 2 guys live. Oh, okay, guys. If you like Medieval 2, I'm gonna raid Fizzy here. He's doing Medieval 2. Medieval 2 speedruns. If you want to go check out Fizzy, we're gonna raid him. And we'll see you all tomorrow. Is he doing like a special 8-game speedrun tomorrow, or is he just gonna go 80% on this game? We don't know. We'll see what happens. It'll be a surprise, I guess. We'll see. See how he's feeling, see what he can get planned. Thanks everyone for being here today. Thanks for the crazy gift subs from everyone. I appreciate it. And we'll see you